Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Today we are going to be streaming a new series. Well, not a series. It's more my current household. But welcome on in. If you're in my Discord, you know like some craziness went down before stream, so I'm all over the place, but welcome on in. Hi Anna. Hi Rocky. Welcome on in. How are you? But yeah, okay, so first of all, a lot of crazy things. First of all, I'm streaming also on Twitch right now. It's my first time trying like cross streaming. I usually stream over on YouTube, so if you're watching on Twitch, hey, welcome on in. Today we're going to do Never Get Bored Legacy Challenge. I was mentioning this is a challenge that I play off camera. I don't even like record this for YouTube, stream this on YouTube or anything, but it was getting so wild that I have to show you guys. That's why I'm streaming it. I was supposed to stream Not So Berry actually today. But this challenge, yeah, you really never get bored. Crazy. I'm so excited to Rocky. Hi Chanel, welcome on in. How are you? I hope everyone's doing great. Let me know if you guys can like hear the music and everything, because like I said, I am streaming over on Twitch for the first time. And I don't know, I just want to make sure everything's okay and I didn't mess with my settings too much. Hey Anna, welcome on in. How are you? Yes. Go follow me on Twitch. Let me go see if I can put the link in chat. Maybe I should. All right, now that you guys are coming on in, I think I'm gonna pull up the rules first. And then we'll look at what I've been doing in the challenge. Because like I said, I haven't been playing this on, like recording this at all. So nobody really knows much. Actually, I did show you guys already some of the challenge. I don't think I'm gonna go back into Gen 1 so much. I just linked my Twitch. I think I'm going to start by going over all the rules for Gen 1, 2, and I'm on 3 currently. And then I'm gonna show you guys pictures from Gen 2 and 3 to give you like an update of what's going on in this challenge. And then we're just gonna get started. So I'm excited. Like y'all know I'm like so excited. I was talking about it in chat and stream or in stream in Discord. I can't even talk. Hi Chanel. I'm going back to YouTube, but wanted to show some love on Twitch. Thank you so much, Chanel. I appreciate it. So these are the rules for the challenge. This is a challenge by Storyteller Sims. Storyteller Whims. I'm excited for the stream. The game better act right so we can get into the mess. No, it's gonna be so messy. Like, that's why I just want to rush through this. And I think I'm overly excited because I'm like, all right, let's just get started. Thank you, Rocky. Hi, China. Welcome on in. All right, let me go through the rules. This is a modded challenge, but they have a non-modded version for the challenge as well. And obviously, I'm gonna play with mods. Y'all know me. Y'all know I'm gonna mod my game. But that might be my downfall because I was mentioning in Discord that my game updated. I opened the EA app to get ready for stream. I was actually out with my sisters. We went swimming at my older sister's pool, and then we went out to lunch and stuff. Oh, speaking of that, actually, I have boba tea. Hold on. I'm all over the place. Hold on. I have boba tea. Let me go grab it. Have my little, wait, let me shake it. My little creme brulee, brown sugar, boba tea. But yeah, so I went out with my sisters, and that's why I was gonna stream at 3, and then my younger sister texted me and asked me if I wanted to go swimming and out to eat. So that's what I did, and then I came back home. I opened up the EA app, and my game freaking updated on its own. I don't have automatic updates. All my mods were in my game, and this is like 5 minutes before stream. So when we get into game, just wish us luck. Wish us luck. All right, let me go down to the rules though. These are just like background. Like, honestly, we don't even really need all this right now. But it tells you like the required mods to use, the rules, the general rules. All right, generation 1, I already finished. And it says that we are a farmer who falls in love, struggles, and has an affair. Our life stage is young adult. I started with the Simtalia. You're gonna see her in the screenshots that I'm gonna show you. But we've been done with her generation. She is an elder now. She is our main Sims grandma. But she's a farmer, vegetarian, and non-committal. She also has other traits because I have the more traits mod. Her aspiration was country caretaker. Green and light blue were her colors. She was a farmer. I'm not going to go over all the goals, but the main goal is that she ended up having an affair. I played her like she was like a trad wife. She loved like making food from scratch on her homestead with her kids, and she had 5 children, all under like the age of children and below. It was so stressful. She had twins and then ended up having 3 separate pregnancies back to back. And it was just stressful. So she started to have an affair with another guy that we're also going to see in the screenshot. So don't worry, you'll see all of these. That's why I'm not like going into too much detail, because I'm going to go over it again in the screenshots. Anyway, I finished Gen 1, and then I decided to move on to Gen 2, not with her oldest kid like I usually do. I moved on with her middle child. It was a girl named Lila. She is our current Sims mother. I just finished her gen. She started off as a young adult. She was a master baker, cheerful and erratic. She had other traits as well that we'll see in the screenshots. She had the market magnet aspiration. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I did not finish this aspiration because I was not about to go make me some ambrosia. And that's a part of this aspiration. I have never done that in The Sims. I looked up how to do it, and it was a lot of work. And y'all know me. So I only did everything except for that one part, but I made the decision with myself and made peace with myself. I was not doing that. Anyway, I had a lot of fun her gen. The colors were brown and orange, and y'all know orange is my favorite color. So, and I love brown. So I loved her whole aesthetic. You'll see a lot of her in the screenshots because I'm actually going to start the screenshots from her gen because it relates to Gen 3, obviously. It's how she was raised. But her career was culinary, and then she owned a food stall. We had to have the base mental drugs because she likes to garden. And then we had to have the master baker trait because she likes to bake things that she collects from her garden, if you get the drift. So yeah, I'll read over her goals because you're gonna literally see them in the screenshots that I go over with you guys. So she had to move to Willow Creek as a young adult. In the screenshots, you're gonna see her age up to a young adult and why she moved out. She needed to max the cooking and baking skills. I did that. She reached level 4 of the culinary career. I think I was on 5, and then I quit. And then she didn't finish the aspiration, but we did. We made edibles and sold it on the food stall. I also sold, obviously, a whole bunch of different food on the food stall. We had a garden to keep some plants handy. You guys get the drift. And then we had woohoo with our dealer after a night out at the bar, which we're gonna see in the screenshots. We got pregnant by that dealer, and then we decided what happened next, which I can't wait to show you in the screenshots. And then now we're on Gen 3. This gen is the reason why I'm streaming, because Gen 1 and 2 were crazy, but Gen 3 is like taking the cake. But we started as a young adult. She is self-assured. Her name is Coco. I gave her that name because, like, I don't know. Her real name is, I think, Courtney or something, but nobody calls her that. Everybody calls her Coco. So she's Coco. Like, that's her name in The Sims. But she's self-assured, a love bug, and a beauty lover. She wants to be a world-famous celebrity. Her colors are hot pink and purple. She has the cosmetology and an essay worker, we'll say, is her career. So we'll go over that, but she doesn't do that anymore because I'm like halfway through her gen already. We had to move to an apartment building in any world or a regular apartment. Let me zoom in. I feel like it's not even zoomed in. Like, it's hard for me to read. Okay, here we go. Can y'all see better? Coco, like the butter, I like you. Yes, I thought the name, I honestly, I named all of first gen after flowers because obviously she's a farmer, and I did not know what to name her. So I read Gen 3's rules. I didn't even read Gen 3's rules because I've been reading it like gen by gen. And when I saw what the gen has to do, I was like, I need a name. I was gonna either do Mimi or Coco. And then she was born. I was like, you're Coco. I love me some Coco. Like, I love her so much. She's crazy. But anyway, we had to max the dancing, and I'm not done, so we'll look at her skills and everything, but we had to max the dancing, romance, and reach level 5 in charisma. I think she's about to max out charisma, actually. We had to make money by styling Sims' hairs and nails. I need to get her into start doing nails. She hasn't really worked on that skill at all, but she has the cosmetology skill, which is with the mod that we need for this gen. Don't pay rent till you work the streets and get money. Make at least 20k from dancing on the streets. We've made so much money from that. We'll go over that and all the screenshots. I had to take a lot of screenshots out because I do not want to get banned on Twitch. My first time streaming on Twitch. So I took a lot of the like the mods and stuff out. Or not mods, a lot of the screenshots out that were a little worked the streets. Oh, she worked them, but I have screenshots to tell the whole story. Anyway, where was I? Reach fame level 3. I think we're currently on fame level 1 right now for the wrong reasons from the streets. With the mod, I'm using the Hoe It Up mod by Sacrificial, and also the Share Brilliance cosmetology mod. I'm also using the Beauty Lover trait by Kiera Sims. And obviously I have a whole bunch of other mods. We need to have at least 2 children. Now, she already had 2 children, but I've also been using the Boba Tea tail spinner to add some like randomness to this challenge. And she spun, I forgot what she spun, but I do know that she ended up having 4 kids. And I think the trait she got was practice makes perfect. So she needs to have 4 kids. And she already had 2. I did not try for those 2. I'm going to go over in the screenshot about the 2 kids that she did have. But I decided, okay, that makes sense that she'll have 2 when she gets with whoever she's supposed to marry. Because she's supposed to meet someone, date, and marry, and have kids with them. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. She had 2 outside of the challenge and then 2 within. Open up your salon business. I can't wait to do that and do well embracing your spicy fame. Decide if you're going to continue to dance on the street or not. Yeah, that's Coco. That is true, Rocky. I never select for children for any of my content, so I think I should be fine. All right, let's look at these pictures. Let's start. Let me open up the folder. I ended up putting all the pictures in a folder in order from when it happened because I just thought it would be easier. And like I said, some of my screenshots, I don't think I can show you. This sounds fun. This is like the craziest challenge I've ever played. And I was like, oh, I got to show them, you know? Okay. Oh, let me fix this because it's zoomed in. Sorry, you guys. I'm going to fix it because I don't want the picture to be cropped. And you guys can't see. Can you guys see enough? I don't want... Actually, I can do it from the corner. Like that. Okay. I think that's good. All right. This is not our current sim. This is our current sim's mom. Let me click on the picture so I can make sure I'm going over. All right. This is Lilac is her name, but I call her Lila. And her colors were orange and brown, but she always wore like purple hats or purple like flowers in her hair. Where we're picking up right here, she's a teen and she met a friend at school and he sells stuff that you have in your garden. Chanel, trust me, I love it too. Yes, I can drop them. Wait. Are you asking me if I can drop it in Discord? Yes. Yes. Yes, China. The tree. All right, but this is her friend Jasmine. So they both came over this day, Jasmine, and his name is Colton, or I think his name is Colton. They both came over. Jasmine is like her best friend since she was like a kid. They also went to prom. This is her older sister. She's a twin. So there's two older girls before her that are twins, and then Lila. Then there's another girl, Poppy, and then they finally had a boy, Oliver. You're gonna see all of them in the screenshots. And this is Gen 2 kids. So Lila is our main sim. She came to prom with her sisters. They looked so cute. Jasmine came as well, but they went as friends. But they danced. Oh, also, Lila's bisexual. Okay. I always roll my orientations. Y'all know that from stream. So she rolled bisexual. And then she's a bi queen. This is Lila, Jasmine, and this is her sister Rose. I would say she's closest with Rose. And then this is her sister Daisy. After prom, I don't know why she ended up giving us a gift. I honestly don't remember. But Colton was here too. We went out. Yeah, he's showing us stuff on his phone. Cute. After prom, we had a sleepover with Jasmine. You know what I always wondered? The creators that share uncut episodes on Patreon, they showing... Yes, they do. Now, yes, they do. They show it all. No blurring. But yeah, she's talking to Jasmine about her home life. Her home life is getting chaotic because her mom is having an affair. Lila came home one day when her mom came home from the affair. I think it's going to come up in like the screenshots, but like she knows something's going on with her parents. They're always arguing, blah, blah, blah. They ended up woohooing. Just a little experimentation. Anyway, a few days later, Colton, I really think his name is Colton. We'll see when we go into game. He's still alive and all that. He came over, rolled up for her because, you know, she's just going through a tough time. This is her mom with the guy that she's cheating with. So this is her mom. This is Gen 1. This is Talia, who is the farmer. He gives her money. She gives him, you know, that, mind you, this is on her farm because I can see like, oh no, this is at the Coliseum. They went on a date. This is when she came home with the hickey on her neck, and her daughter was high, and they both looked at each other and they were like, you know what? We're gonna mind our business. She continued to smoke after her mom found out that she smokes, but her mom was getting mad. And when I say she smokes a lot. Daisy loves horses, her older sister, and Rose loves guitar. Like, they're so put together. Mind you, Talia does not get along with her younger son, Oliver. I think she thinks he's the guy she's cheating on her husband's with, baby, because he's actually like dark skinned. Her husband's white, by the way. He's gonna pop up, but he is her husband's kid. But I think she thinks he's not. So he's an unwanted child, because after her fourth kid, she didn't want any more kids, and then she got pregnant again. What the daddy looked like, I'll show you. He'll pop up. He's right here in the back. This is Rick. Well, his name is Derek, but I call him Rick, the farmer. And this is Oliver. Yeah, he definitely looks like the affair baby, but he's not. He's not. Yeah, they said they shook hands on it. Okay, so, now, what would happen is Rick, he wanted to be a style influencer. I don't know why he chose to do that. When they didn't live together, he asked if he should get a job. I said, sure. He chose style influencer, but just ignore it. He was at work. So he used to go to work. She would bring him over. This is the affair guy. I don't remember his name. I think it's like Wally or Will, something. I don't know. That is not Rick's baby. I will pull open MC Command Center when we get in the game, because Oliver is still alive. Don't play with Oliver. He is not a bastard. Don't play with him. Talia's genes just took over. Y'all act like he knew what he was getting into. He's not having a kid with like somebody from his race. He should have known that. But no, he didn't. He thinks that's not his kid either. Anyway, this is all in the game unprovoked without me doing it. Like, you think I went into the game and chose how this boy looked? No, I didn't. That's what makes this challenge so crazy, is that I literally did not choose most of this stuff. This stuff just naturally happened. And it gets crazier as we go on, because this is still Gen 1, right? That's why I said Gen 1 things are still here when I started Gen 2. Anyway, so he came home and they were like together, like they literally were woohooing right here because they are crazy. And he came home from work, and usually I'm on top of it. I make him leave like on time, and I thought I sent him home and I didn't. He came home from work, saw them, cursed him out, beat him up. His kids came home, right? And they're bringing friends home, and you over here fighting people. So she went up to her room with Jasmine and was like, no, I need to smoke. This is too much. Like, my family's really too much. Mind you, they grew up like traditional trad wife lifestyle. So like, this is too much for them. This is trauma, yeah. So he tried to work it out with her, and he's like, listen, the kids are getting older. We still have Oliver. Like, you need to stop. Okay, we have enough money. We'll get the farm together. So he quit his style influencer job, and she begged for forgiveness, but he never really forgave her in his heart. But they did stay married until his death. He did end up dying when he got an elder. She's still alive. You was behind? Sorry. Did you see the part where I said that he caught the guy cheating with his wife? Finally, after years of knowing, but not knowing who the guy was. All right. Anyway, they started, Jasmine and her, mind you, they never really went out. They just like to smoke and hook up, but they're still best friends. That's it. They're just best friends. First ever woohoo partner, first sim kissed, and Lilac did have a crush on her, but it did go away. Her dad did buckle down. Also, he had a drinking problem because he likes to make nectar, not to sell, just to drink. And yeah, he was a little bit of an alcoholic. And he decided to buckle down, start helping her with the farm and whatever. But Lila kept being herself. Now she had an addiction at this point. Also, when her mom caught her, she made her go sign up for rehab. And she finished the rehab. So her mom said, I am so proud of you, and I hope you know that I love you so much. Because her mom really thought she quit smoking. Oh, but she's baking here too, because she likes to cook. Also, I ended up doing 2 aspirations for her. I finished the Appliance Whiz aspiration and ended up doing the market one. So I don't feel bad that I didn't do the last step for the market. Anyway, she's going over Colton's house because she needs to re-up. And this is when she meets his sisters. Don't ask. I think her name is Rose, like her sister. And I think this is... I forgot this sister's name. But she's complaining to Colton again about everything. So he rolls up for her. No, they don't. Not in real life. But her mom thought she needed like teen rehab or something. She's like, and then they teach her about putting eye drops in her eyes because her mom is like really on her body about everything. I think my Twitch froze. Or my screen froze for my computer. $20? That's crazy. But Colton is her bro. That's the bro. Anyway, the girls found their father's stash and had fun one night. I thought this was hilarious because I didn't tell them to do this. This is when they were still teens. And this bottle almost went through every kid's hands. And he used to keep them in the fridge. So he kept them in the fridge, and who's this? Daisy decided to go get it out the fridge and drink it on her own in her brother's room. Then Poppy, she put the bottle down, Daisy. Then I turn around, Poppy's drinking out the bottle. Then I turn around and Rose is drinking out the bottle. But Rick is like a permissive parent with a lot of his kids, so he don't care. Lila got really into baking because she got the munchies a lot. Oliver, he's trying to learn to ride a bike. He's the baby. Talia aged up to an adult. When I told you she had all those kids as a young adult, she was stressed out. Like, she low-key had a reason to cheat. I'm not even gonna lie. So then, Daisy, her sister, like I said, she loves horse riding, so she got gold. I was proud of her. Also, her sister Rose loves singing and guitar. She's like level 9 by the time I stopped playing with this household in both of those skills. I loved the twins. Obviously, that's why there's screenshots of them. And then we have her continuing to use her eye drops. And now she's smoking outside the house, like far away. Oliver finally aged up. Passing the bottle was sending me. They were having a time. Poppy came home from school high. So then her and Lila, they started to smoke together more, but Poppy started to get in trouble and she got scared, so she stopped. The twins finally aged up to young adults. Look at them, happy. Told you, she started smoking. She started smoking still with friends, inviting them over. Her and Poppy share a room, by the way. The kids are going through it. I'm crying, yeah. Poppy got in trouble by her dad for smoking, so she quit. This is when Lila, she met Carl. She went on like a love, Cupid's Corner date, a blind date. This is the sim that popped up. Her and Carl smoke together, chill. She messes with him. This is like another day. She invited him over. They started going out. Partner, crush, cute. Anyway, he teaches her how to make edibles. This is an edible right here. Also, he really doesn't give a fuck about anything. So he starts smoking her house. So she starts smoking in her house more. Her dad is pissed, obviously. And he's a permissive parent. So he's like, this has to stop. In the house. In their parents' house. Yeah, she's smoking it. Well, she was already smoking her room. But she would like put sprays and stuff to try to hide it and keep getting in trouble. Now her dad is hurt by her, or she's hurt by her dad because her dad basically called her an addict, I think. Like, he was cursing her out. You could see he's permissive. Like, he's literally permissive with all his kids. Right here, it says, I'm so disappointed in you. I don't even know who you are anymore. That's what he said up here. So she ages up. That's literally her birthday. This is all happening. So I was like, you know what? We're on your gen now, Lila. I've been done with Talia anyway. Let's move out. They want you out their house. Talia's like, yes, I do. But this is me saying bye to my baby Talia because she was a time and a half too. I didn't even show you all her screenshots in the affair, raising all those kids. I think I showed you on a stream, but I just can't remember which one. And we officially moved on to Lila's gen. And that was gen 2. She moved to Willow Creek. Her older sisters ended up moving into this apartment complex. I was so confused. So they followed her. But she started smoking more. The first thing she did, because she's erratic too, the first thing she did was get naked and smoke in her house. I did not make her do this. I was like, oh, she was like, now I got my own place. I can do what I want. And she also started her garden immediately. And she smoked. And this is when her sister moved in. I was working out and I was like, why is she here? Is she here to visit? And then she went into an apartment and it was Daisy. And I was like, no, I'm moving Rose in with you because you wouldn't leave Rose. So now they live in the same apartment complex. Carl, oh, this is when my G-Shade was broken. So ignore the ugly screenshots. Carl and her still dating. Carl's a teen. Carl's younger than her and he's a loser. Sorry. Then somebody texted her like, you guys are great, you should think of something more long-term. So she took them serious. He didn't move in, but he used to like spend the night. And then he aged up like maybe 4 or 5 days after her. She started selling things on the table because she realized she doesn't have any money and her parents aren't going to send her any money, so she got to get it how she get it. Her father came and visited her on his own accord, I guess to forgive her for everything. She has always been closer to her father than her mother, so makes sense. This is her going on a nice little picnic date with Carl. And then another friend texted her and was like, I can't believe you were still seeing Carl. I just don't get what you see in him. Because Carl is like toxic. Like he's gloomy, pessimistic. He's always sad, always down, always out. Woe is me. I did not like Carl. Anyway, so she was on the phone with her friend like, you know what, right? You're right. Then he called her randomly and was like, nobody's home. I have a heart bed and I'm all alone and lonely. Babe, come over. And she said she can't because she's playing The Sims. He was pissed. And then she texted him and dumped him. And he said, coward, dumping me over text, coward. I'd say more, but that's the only word that comes to mind. Talk to you never. Spoiler, we see him again. Moving on, she's single. She's in. Valid response. Yeah, because Lila's erratic. Lila's not a saint. Coco may be a little crazier than her, but Lila's generation was a time and a half too. Like, really. It was like each generation got even more fun. She had to work on her mixology skill for her culinary career, so she got a little bar. It was cute. This is her smoking with her bestie Jasmine and doing what they do after they smoke. And then this is after her breakup, right? So she's like linking up with all her old friends because she kind of ghosted them when she was dating Carl. So then Cohen asked her to come to, I think this was either Spice Festival. I forgot what festival he invited her to. Like, just, get her mind off things. I think this is romance, yeah. So they drink the flirty potion and, they were just about to smoke and she looked into his eyes and realized, he's kind of cute. So they started smoking, came back to her place and they were drinking, pillow fighting. And you know what she does after she pillow fights. And the rest is history. She also got a cat waffle. I thought the cat waffle was so cute because she made waffles on her little waffle maker and sold them. And pizza as well. Colton came over and she realized like what they did was crazy because she was drunk and he's her dealer and she doesn't want to like ruin her relationship with her dealer, so she asked to be just friends and it worked out. She's a little heartbroken because she didn't like him a lot, but they are better off as friends. And then this guy moved into her apartment complex. I did not move any of these people in. I like Colton. I don't know, you'll see. And so then she meets this guy, Hugo, and he asked her out. So she was like, okay, cool, bet. I was like, wow, she's meeting someone. I love that for her. Hugo loved the date so much, like it's a get to know you date, like so you can see that he literally asked her himself. I did not make him ask her. So we went back to her place. He asked. They wooed. She bought a bubble blower to try it out. She started to do her sales in the city. She was like, festivals are a great place to sell. And then I just made the decision, like anytime there's a festival, she'll go to the city and sell her products. Like that was her work schedule. It was around the festivals in the city.
And then she was pregnant. This is days later. She had a cryptic pregnancy. She was in her second trimester with like 3 hours to her third. Or whatever many hours. But she was in her second trimester when I found out. Oh. Mind you, she woohooed with 2 guys. Oh. Moving on. She had a baby. I know I skipped a lot, but like, it's fine. She had a baby. We'll see who's the daddy. When you see the baby, you let me know who's the dad. This is Coco. Love me some Coco. The reason I skipped a lot, it was just like a lot of like, wait, did I not put, she does end up telling Hugo, but actually no, I put the screenshots in. You'll see what happened with the guys and everything. I put them in. But she was literally pregnant, about to give birth. So it was only one day that you guys missed because she was almost in her third trimester. It was a cryptic pregnancy. This is Coco. Whose baby is this? Coco is a baby. She was the cutest little bean. I loved Coco from birth. I was like, yeah, that's Coco. I think I even put Mimi into it, like the name when she was born. And then I saw her in cast. I said, no, she's a Coco. She's got Hugo's nose but Colton's hair. She is Colton's baby. Because the rules is you have to get pregnant with your drug dealer, right? But I didn't know who the father was. Honestly, I had to check in MC Command Center because I had a plan that she was going to spin the block on Colton. I didn't think she was going to get pregnant by him from that woohoo, that first one. That's why I let her woohoo Hugo. And then when she got pregnant, I was like, please don't be Hugo's. And it isn't. But she's a cutie patootie. I love her down. Anyway, this is Coco as a baby. And Lila was like a little shocked, but she was like, it's not too bad. She saw Hugo and she wanted to tell him about the baby because like, imagine it's like, I didn't know I was pregnant. So she literally just had the baby without knowing she was pregnant. So she didn't have a time to tell any of the guys. And during one of her sales, Hugo came and then she realized she is married to this girl and this girl he's married to this girl because they have the same last name. So I checked in at MC Command Center and he is married. So he asked her out and did all of that as a married man. So she tried to tell his wife that you should leave your husband and he was like, no. Or she was like, no, mind your business. So she did. This is Talia. She came to see the kid. She was like, you know what? I don't think Lila's going to be a good parent because Lila is a hot mess. So she came over to stay and meet her grandbaby. I think her brother and Poppy came and her father as well. But she was a good mom. Not married. Yes. Wait, I left for a second. She had a cryptic pregnancy. She did. This is her on her toddler birthday. Of course, her mom did an amazing cake because her mom is a baker. She always make great cakes for them. This is her as a toddler. She kept getting cuter. I was like, I love her so much. So this is Coco. She got fussy and independent. I was like, that fits her personality well for next gen. Yeah, this is her in her snow outfit. Hugo came over. She told him about the baby and it might be his. It says may have fathered Lilac's latest child. And I told you he was married and Lila had a grudge about that. Wait, let me see if I can see Colton in her friend group here. Because I'm really calling him Colton. I hope that's his name. When he dubbed her and was like, I don't care if that baby's mine, it's not mine. I said, oh, he's not going to claim your baby. So she went out to have fun because she was like, I don't care. I'm tired of men. I'm going to start going out with girls again. I got to remember my roots. She ended up kissing Nia from the Businesses and Hobbies pack. Nothing really happened with those two. I think she was just drunk. But she came. Jasmine texted her randomly and let her know she had a crush on her. And I was like, oh, what? Anyway. Nothing really much happened after that. I think she said like she didn't feel that way because like she didn't want to like impede on the friendship, even though that's the first person she ever woohooed with. But still, she continued her sales. Coco's cutie in the snow. But Coco's very lonely. Coco has no friends right now. Coco's by herself. There's no kids around her, nothing. Now, Colton popped up because she wanted to buy some tree off of him. And she told him, like, oh, you might have fathered my kid. Mind you, this has been like 2 years now. He was like, okay, let's smoke and talk about it. They was talking about it and woohooed. She aged up. This is right before she was turning, like, what, child? He didn't really, like, say he wouldn't take care of her, but she was like, I don't know. I guess she wanted to be a single mom because she didn't really pursue him that much after this. She was focusing mostly on her business, aka I was trying to finish up that aspiration. Lila, bye. Not me making the same cake twice, but the cake was cute. Coco! She's self-assured, and I gave her practice make perfect because that was what she was supposed to have with the boba tea roll. And I gave her social butterfly as the aspiration. This is Coco and how she dresses. She's a cutie. Coco is everything. Coco has my heart. This is Coco. This is her room. I loved her room. I thought it was so cute with the little skateboard. And when she aged up, she started dancing immediately. I was like, yeah, you know what skill we have to work on, girl. And her mom is high and sleep on the couch, as always. And her mom got slob, so her mom's a slob, so she also hated that about her mom. Coco loves some hip-hop music. She also loves carnival beats, too. She kept smoking, but now Coco's getting older, so she's noticing. Colton came over randomly, so I was like, I guess he wants to see his child finally. She told him again that I'm 100% sure it's yours, because she went to a psychic. She's crazy. She went to a psychic, and the psychic was like, yeah, this is the dad. So she's like, I believe you. It is her dad, by the way. I looked. But yeah, she was like, nice to meet you. And he was like, okay, I think I want custody. This is where it got tricky. Because he demanded custody, and she said no and cooled the relationship off immediately. So yeah, she was awarded full custody of Coco, and he was pissed. He wanted custody. Yes, he did. I was like, you know what? Let me have them go to custody battle, and I'm going to let fate decide what happens. Not another crazy cat crackhead. Leave Lila alone. Hold on. I love me some Lila. Not too much about my girl. She's not perfect. But she loved her daughter. It wasn't like she didn't love her daughter. And he wanted custody, and he lives in another world. And so she was like, no, let's go to court. They went to court. I said, let fate decide, because a part of the challenge rules is you have to like choose what to do with your baby father. So I was like, I can't choose. I don't know if they're going to be together or not. So she won 100% custody. I think because he is a drug dealer. Anyway, Coco stayed with her mom, and he was like, I'm not doing this then. I'm not doing visitation. And he kind of just ghosted them. So yeah, Coco has a lot of resentment because she knows everything that happened. Like, her mom tells her everything because her mom treated her like a friend. She's here high and sleep on the couch. Yup, she's always high. Coco going to school. Coco hated school. Oh, she went on a blind date because she was like, maybe I need to find somebody to take care of me and my kid, and I want to give her a stable home. So she asked to go on a blind date. I went 3 times, and this guy kept popping up, and it's her landlord. So I was like, you know what? We ball. We're gonna go on a date with him. See, property owner. Panya has a crush on her, so it makes sense, I guess. Panya's for the streets, always. When she was on the date, she noticed Hugo was there. She told him that her child was definitely not his if he cares, but he didn't. He wasn't even on a date with his wife. He's crazy. And then we found out, because I controlled him, because I was like, oh, do you have like a pink bar with this girl that he's on a date with? And then I checked his family, and I was like, oh, I know Harper. So Jasmine is one of the Caliente sisters' daughter, and her cousin Harper lives with her. So Harper is Jasmine, who's the girl that we first ever woohooed with, her cousin, and his daughter is Harper, meaning that Hugo is old enough that his daughter is her age. So Hugo was messing with basically somebody the same age as his oldest daughter. Yeah. gagged me. I said, I didn't even know this man was this old. So I had to check. I'm like, are they related? Yes. Look, Dina is Jasmine's mom, and Nina is Harper's mom. Like, literally, yes, cousins. Harper and Jasmine. Anyway, forget Hugo and his nasty self. This is her and Panya's date. She was like, maybe I'll get off with rent. She didn't. Still smoking. But she reached level 10 baking, and I was almost done. I think that I was officially done with that. But anyway, she loved hopscotch. She was always bored. But this is when Coco came out and her mom was smoking, and she was disappointed in her mom. But it is what it is. Her mom started to let her hang out with friends, so she started making friends and stuff. Cute. Also, she started bringing Coco with her to do her sales at like festivals. This festival, all her siblings and her mom showed up, and her dad, because they haven't seen Coco in a few years. She was high as a kite at this sale. But Coco was happy. She got to see her grandma Talia. I don't know who's a bigger hoe, Panya or Kyle, both of them. And she got to see her grandpa Derek. But look how Talia's looking at Derek. They still hate each other bad, but they stayed married for the kids. Look how angry she is all the time. Aw, he loves his grandbaby. She made everybody come and watch her do the monkey bars because she's that extra. Her mom met somebody at this food stall. Shocker. She's always looking for love. He was cute, so they started flirting and whatever. And I thought she looked so cute at this festival. So it was just cute. Also, this is her friend Terrence that she met, and he was cool. They used to hang out in her room, and then she got, I think I made her mom yell at her because like they were in the room by themselves or something. And she also liked dancing at this point. Her and her mom tried to work on their relationship because they would always argue. She invited the guy back to her house like the next day or something. And then we found out that he only likes to flirt with women, but he's gay and married. So she was like, okay, you could be my bestie. It says, I am not interested in woohoo with women. And they did have a pink bar. So yeah. So they just smoked together. That's it. I told you a lot of things happened in this challenge that I was like, okay, I did not choose for this to happen. Her and her sister tried to get fit because those snacks were getting to her, and she was like, I'm trying to get fit. And then she was doing a sale at GeekCon, and look who walked past. Her ex, Carl. And this is when she's down bad. She just got dubbed by a gay guy. Like, she got dubbed by her landlord. Or her landlord, she didn't get dubbed by him, but they just mess around a little bit, and she gets no money off her rent. So it was like a waste of time for her. And then, so she was like feeling desperate. So what do desperate people do? They spin the block. And Carla, I thought you said you hope you never see us again, but he was head over heels. They did woohoo in a rocket because it was on her bucket list. I could have told you that, right? Anyway, Coco looking cute with Waffle. This is when Coco's eyebrows would change colors like randomly. They're green hair, and I thought it was hilarious. She's trying to teach herself to ride her bike because her mom ain't gonna teach her. She also meets more friends, and this is when she completed her aspiration. Yay, she's a social butterfly. And she looks so cute. She would sleep on the bench. Her mom don't care where she at. Her mom is getting ready for a big festival. I think it was Easter and the romance festival on one day. So I was like, I gotta go big this day. So she made like romance and Easter things. She made this Easter cake to sell as well on the food stall. And this is, I think, when I finished her aspiration with the money. So I was like trying to push to make sure she made like 10,000, I think she had to make on the table or something. Oh, and then she decided to be a good mom and make an Easter basket for her daughter. And she put it right next to her bed. It was so cute. Not sleeping on the bench. Not it foreshadowing. Anyway, she woke up on Easter and decided to be a bear. I was so mad because I wanted a cute picture of her by her basket. But she did love the basket. Panya came over. I don't think I took a screenshot, but they did end up woohooing. Oh, they did kiss. She's still trying to teach herself to ride the bike because her mom won't help her. They had to go to another late night festival. Like, if you notice, she's up always, all times of the night at these festivals with her mom. Kids be so random, yeah. Oh, look at Harper in the back. But she was blowing bubbles at the festival, and I thought she looked so cute. And her eyebrows were actually not a weird color. This was the table with all the Love Day and like Easter stuff on the table to sell. She had a sparkler. She loves the city though. She had so much fun. And this is when she met her first celebrity and she was like, I want to be you one day. And she gave her a big old hug and she gave her an autograph, I believe. And then she, you know, Lila's desperate self, the Pygmisha, went over to ask the guru about like her romance. And the guru said, thumbs down, you are never going to find love, my love. But no, she said that she had to wait. Our cat was sick though. So I was like, oh no, my cat. And also we had roaches start to pile up because the mom, Lila, is a slob and she doesn't keep her house clean. Look at all the roaches in our poor girl's room. Anyway, we took our cat to the vet before Coco woke up and she had a crush on the vet. Shocker. It was also New Year's. So the vet was like, let's go out. And Waffle was in a cone. So I gave the vet a makeover. Her name is Wiki. Look at her traits. Impulsive, trust issues. She was great. Anyway, of course, she smokes too. And they flirted a lot and kissed. Yeah. And Coco, or not Coco, Waffle was here. Poor Waffle in the cone. He wanted to go home. The fact, roaches, no, it comes with for rent. It's like a pop-up with for rent. The fact that she's been having this fun without us, right? I was having a time. Dying laughing this whole time. Oh, she's selling more stuff. I guess I didn't finish it. Oh, plus we needed the money. She never had a lot of money. So this is us at the Humor and Hijinks. When I tell you the little girl's been to every festival, she has. And she likes to buy the snow globes, the fireworks, watch them. It's cute. Look at her. She loves it. She's like, I want to move here one day. This is her friend Lance. He comes back up in the story. I didn't give any of the kids makeovers because I knew I'll give them makeovers as teens if they stayed in the story. But she got in trouble because her mom already told her to stop bringing little boys up into her room. Oh, also look right here at the picture of the autograph. I did get the autograph from the celebrity and she put it above her bed. She finally, I think, taught herself to ride the bike. She did eventually learn to ride a bike by herself. You gotta watch that little boy. He comes back. Anyway, Oliver popped in. Oh no, this is their birthday. Their birthday fell on the same day and I thought that was crazy that we need to do a birthday party. So we invited so many people over. This is also her friend Terrence who comes back in the story. And I think this is Joffrey. He doesn't come back, but he lives in the city currently. So we see him sometimes, but I didn't give him a makeover. Cute. This is the cake that she made for the year, pink and orange for their colors. Her sister came. This is just like checking everybody out. It's been a while since we've seen them. Oh, also her mom was like, she begged her mom to invite her dad, and when she invited her dad said no, but his sisters came. So she met her aunts for the first time and she was obsessed with them. She loved them. This is her and her mom for their picture. Hey Asha, welcome on in. How are you? But yeah, they took a cute picture together because they wasn't beefing at this point right now. They go through waves. They were friends right now. They aged up. Wiki gave her a hug and I think she ended up asking her out or something. This is how she aged up as a teen without me changing anything. No sliders, anything. I just wanted you to see that the genetics, I didn't have to do a ting. She was perfect. Love her. This is her with her makeover as a teen. Very giving. I live in like, you know, she doesn't live in the best apartment. It's really small. They don't have a lot of money. Whatever. Also, she's a Sag queen like me. And also she's a love bug. That was a part of the challenge rules and all that. Moving on. This is the makeover I gave Lila because now she's an adult and she is erratic. She loves baking, cheerful, slob. The slob is what she got with, you know how I spin the wheel randomly for kids? And I think she actually rolled a 1 for kids, if I'm not mistaken. Or I decided I didn't care and just gave her 1 kid. I can't remember. But, yeah. Oh, I would say that Lila had Coco at 20. So she was probably like 35 and Lila would be like 15. Anyway, Lila started her first year of high school and she hated it. this guy was yelling at her, so she cursed him out and cursed the principal out for not doing anything. She stunk because, you know, I don't know. She just stunk the first day of school. And everybody was dressing the same. She didn't like it. I decided she hated school. It was also career day, and she met this criminal, and she was like, that's cool. Her mom kept smoking. This time she didn't hide it as much from Lila, but they would argue about this all the time. This is Lance. He aged up. I gave him a makeover. Now, Lila needed something to do, and she knew she wasn't going to do school. So she was like, you know, I'm going to be a hairdresser when I get older. So she brought a hairdresser station, and he was her first client, I think. Anyway, oh, actually, no, she didn't do hairdressing yet. Not yet. Ignore that part. Lance just came over to hang out. And her mom was making her go to a stupid festival, so Lance like went with her, or she asked Lance, can he go with her because she's tired of the festivals, or at least going with her mom because she's not a kid anymore. She also loved tanning. I never made her tan. Or Lance got hot. Yeah, this seems fun. It was so much fun. Sorry, this is like hours of me just going through the story. We haven't even done gameplay yet, and it's like an hour. But it's so much. I'm sorry, it's so much. But she used to tan on her own without me making her. This is like just her. But she doesn't tan well, but she didn't care. She loves to get tan. This is one of her outfits. I loved this outfit on her. I think it showed her personality well. And her mom was like, you got to come with me to the festival. It's time. So she went, but she brought Lance. They had their first kiss. Also, I forgot to say that what her sexuality is, but I'm going to show you because Pride comes up in game. I wrote her sexuality as soon as she became a teen, and her sexuality fits this challenge to a T. I was like, this is it. My game like just must know I'm playing the Never Get Bored in this Gen 3. There's no way. But I'm going to show you what her sexuality is because during Pride, she came out to her mom. So I'm going to show you that part. Anyway, this is her mom doing like one of her last few sales. By this time, I was done with the gen completely. Her and Lance got real cozy, and she just woohooed with him. Now, one thing you got to know about Coco. Actually, when we get to her sexuality, it would make more sense why she did this on the street in the alleyway in the city. Okay, when we get to it. Okay. But she's a love bug, so I think also she craves attention from anyone, not just guys, because her dad deciding to leave and like give in to her mom and all that. I knew we had to watch him. No, mind you, he was in love with her. No, he loved her. He wanted to be with her. It's her. She wanted that melanin, right? She was like, it's no way my mom is biracial and I'm this pale. She's like, I need to tan immediately. Like when I say she stayed tan, and I never ever once clicked go tan for her. She did this all on her own, all the time. But anyway, Terrence wanted to come over and hang out. That was her friend. I didn't give him a makeover yet. I ended up giving him one, obviously. But her mom was like, you know what? You've been bored, nothing to do. How about you get a hobby? And that's when she started hairdressing and all of that. And her mom got her the station. And her mom used to let her do her hair. It was so cute. And this was a great bonding moment for them because they did have so many ups and downs. And she loved it. Terrence came over and she was like, listen, I got a new hair station and this is his makeover and you have nice hair. So he let her style his hair. It was cute, but it was just practice. And they ended up flirting and woohooing because she autonomously woohoos with everyone. And I'll explain why she does this all the time. Moving on, her mom walks in. Who is her father? Colton. He comes back up in these screenshots. We'll see him again. It was her mom's dealer. Because her mom is like... I don't even know. Her mom's a lot. So Terrence and her stopped woohooing. Her mom was shocked. Mind you, her mom is high. So like, she's like, you're literally, mom, you smoke so much weed. Like, you don't even know what's going on. Like, she used to argue down with her mom and not care. Anyway, after that, her mom... Okay, let me tell you something that I had to change. After she woohooed with Terrence, right? Her mom was like, you need to go get a pregnancy test and a WTD test. The pregnancy test was negative. Thank God, because she woohooed with two Sims. So her mom was like, you need to get protection. You wouldn't guess what she got on her WTD test, and I cheated it away immediately. I said, I cannot. This is getting too much for me. But if you have relationship pregnancy overhaul, just take a guess of what she got from him. She got 2 things from him. She got gonorrhea and yes, the big H. I deleted the big H so fast. I said, they're not doing this to my sis. Not before we even started her gen. No way. They know what type of life she's about to live. There's no way. I could have kept it storyline, but I was like, this is too much for me. Not my Coco. My poor Coco. I felt so bad for her. And you know what's crazy? I didn't know who gave it to her. So yeah, but we just storyline. I deleted it so quickly, and she only got gonorrhea. That's it, and she treated it, and she started to have. Oh, I want to go back, because people always knocked on their apartment door. So I said every time somebody knocks on the door and she's home, it will be like her client, because she got paid for doing hair with the mod. I'll show you what I mean when we go into game, if we ever go into game. But anyway, she ended up. She ended up doing this lady's hair, giving her a cute makeover with the mod. I'll show you how the mod works. And yeah, her mom and Wiki are smoking back here. This is what I mean by she doesn't even hide that she smokes anymore. So she doesn't hide that she is a bop. Essentially, that's what she is. I'm sorry, she is. Love her down, but she is. Lance came over. She did his hair. She took a pregnancy test. She wasn't pregnant because she woohooed with him. When RPO says realistic, they mean realistic. Yes. Yeah, she is a bop. Her and Wiki decided to do seductive dances. I don't even know. Somebody came to the door for a makeover. So she got down. She started to get known in Willow Creek. She could do some hair. Somebody else came to the door for a makeover. Like, people literally always stopped up at their door. So I was like, oh, this is a great way to get her skill up. And then this lady freaking died after the hair appointment. I can't talk. She freaking died. Anyway. So this happened because Coco wanted to ask her mom if she was high and like if she's gonna get help for this, because this is too much for Coco. And so Coco said, I love you so much and I hate to see you like this. Please be honest with me. You're on something, right? And her mom was honest. So then she decided, this is also on Pride. You can see Pride right here, that this is happening. So Coco decided to come out to her mom, because her mom was honest about like smoking weed and having an issue with it. So she's talking to her mom and she comes out as a romantic. Our girl cannot experience romantic attraction. She literally in the game cannot build a romance bar. Meaning when she meets people, she doesn't have to do a first kiss, nothing. She can just woohoo them. And that's what she randomized. But she's also bisexual. So she does have sexual attraction to people, which makes it worse. And she's bisexual. So in the story, I'm going to make it, when we see the guy that she's going to end up with, that they're going to like help heal each other. And she's going to open up herself to romance eventually. It's perfect. I was like, this challenge is crazy. But her mom accepted her, and look at the bi nails. But her mom accepted her because her mom is bi herself. Duh. Anyway, that really brought her and her mom much closer, but things take a change. Ignore her aunt crying in the back, because this is when her grandpa Rick, I believe, passed away. She decided to do her aunt Daisy's hair because they live close to her. So, and then she met a new guy, Jasper, and her mom was keeping an eye out on him because she knows how her daughter gets down and her daughter has no impulse control. Anyway, Jasper has beautiful hair, so she wanted to do Jasper's hair. You know what happens after she does people's hair, right? That are her age, because he is a teen. She braided his hair for him. This is when she realized she might have a little bit of a type. Hey, Jasper. They woohoo. Anyway, she's living her best life. And she's like hanging out with Jasper, blah, blah, blah. And I think she asked to be just, no. Let me go back. You can't tell it. And I did not take a picture of it. I know I fumbled. She's pregnant by Jasper right now. Okay. And I fumbled because I didn't get a picture of her taking the test because it like happened so quickly. But because she just woohoos with people randomly, I have to always take tests for her. So I just have her take tests, and she, for the most part, she's been good. Like, she's not that fertile. So, you know, I haven't been keeping an eye on it, and she ended up pregnant. Look how small she is. I think her pregnancy was meant to be a cryptic pregnancy like her mother's. But because I took a pregnancy test, it canceled it out. But she stayed this skinny until her 3rd trimester. And spoiler, she ends up having another baby. And that baby was a cryptic pregnancy. So I think her and her mom got something going on. Anyway, she tells him she's pregnant and he is pissed. He is pissed. He's on the basketball team. He doesn't want this baby. And she doesn't know what to do. She does not know what to do. Like, this is days now. She's in her 2nd trimester in this picture. Her mom doesn't like not know. Or she's about to be in her 2nd trimester. She's still in her 1st. Look how tiny she is. And she didn't start showing until like halfway through her 2nd, like her mom did. So I think it was supposed to be a cryptic pregnancy, and like I messed it up. Anyway, Jasper will come out. This is the pool outside of her apartment that she's always at. And they're trying to work on what they're going to do, like, with this baby. Her mom still doesn't know because she's still skinty. Anyway, somebody came to the door, so you know we're doing their hair. Like, look how skinny she is. You cannot tell she's pregnant. This is when she starts to show a little bit, and her mom is, like, in her room. You can start seeing her mom is, like, asking her questions. Like, her belly's starting to pudge out a little bit. So she's like, you know, I'm just going to be honest and tell my mom. So she tells her mom she's pregnant. And her mom's pissed. Her mom says, you know, you need to get rid of this baby. And she, in her head, knows the whole story about how she was conceived. So she's like, how are you going to tell me to get rid of my baby and you didn't get rid of me? Now I'm not doing that. Oh, she did a full bust down. Like, no, Coco's with the culture. Okay, Coco doesn't look like she's with the culture, but she's more with the culture than her own mother. Jasper is too cute. Anyway, so she's like, I'm fine, mom. I can raise this baby in this house, blah, blah, blah. Her mom starts stewing. Her mom is looking up doctors, trying to get help, and her and Coco can't see eye to eye. And they've been beefing now. This is like the 2nd trimester. This is the next day, and they're still beefing about this. So her mom is telling her, like, listen, she was like, are you going to keep the baby? Coco says, yes, I'm going to keep my baby. So her mom's like, okay, then you need to get out my house. So Coco gets out the house. Coco moves to Strangerville. It's the only place she can afford. Her mom did give her money to move out, but her mom was like, I'm wiping my hands with you. And you know, it's the pot calling the kettle black, because your mother kicked you out for smoking weed and you kicked your daughter out for getting pregnant. Shady. So Coco moves to Strangerville, to a trailer park, and now she's starting to show she's in her 3rd trimester and she's getting bigger. Like, literally, she started growing, and I was like, what the heck? Lila, the nerve. Yes, the nerve. Anyway, Coco's an attention seeker, so she put sad pictures up on Simstagram to be like, look, my mom kicked me out. I can't believe this. What am I going to do? Blah, blah, blah. She ends up going into labor at the trailer park. Her bills are due. She's stressed out. She has a baby. Before she left, she asked her mom what she should name the baby. The mom, I forgot what she said for a girl, but she said Dwayne for a boy. It's spelled D-U-A-N-E. So she did name the baby Dwayne for her mom, because she hopes that her mom now sees the baby and they can work on the relationship. When I say her and her mom have a love-hate relationship, like, they argue like friends more than mother and daughter. This is Dwayne when he aged up. He was the cutest little thing. This is Jasper's baby boy that she had with him. And Next Gen's color is red and blue. I don't know who's going to be Next Gen, so all of her kids will be wearing red and blue. But this is him. And she's in Strangerville now, and her neighbors come for a welcome party, and she realizes, oh my goodness, they're all on drugs because it's Strangerville. Also, this agent came. I was low-key like, maybe this is CPS coming, because her kid is on the front porch of her trailer, and her kid is always hungry and stinky because she's a teen, and she basically stopped going to school. And I pretended it was like CPS coming to warn her, and it says traces of the infection been gone because they stole our fridge. This is just the Strangerville pop-up, but I was like, dang, the feds is really after you because you can't take care of your kid. So she started to ask her neighbors for the entire legacy is for the streets. Well, yes. So she started to ask her neighbors for help because look, her kid was literally crying and she would just stand there. And I'm like, pick it up. You know, with infants, I'm screaming, stressed. Then she took Dwayne outside because she did not, like, the bath wouldn't work. She didn't even have a bath for the boy. So she didn't know what she was supposed to be doing. This is her neighbor, Markel, I think his name is. So Markel was like, yo, you got to bathe your son. Like, your son is stinking. And then he had a blowout on her. So this is her other neighbor, Ra Ali. I got these Sims from the gallery. Okay. So I did not make these Sims. I just placed them in the different apartments in the trailer park so it can be full. And Ra Ali was a girl. Listen, we hear your baby crying every night. We hear you crying every night. We heard CPS at your door. You have no money. The trailer park owner keeps coming saying you're not paying your bills. The only thing you really should be doing is figuring out where you're going to bring your son because you can't take care of him. And no shade, no tea. Ra Ali was right. So she's talking to Markel about it too. Markel suggests that maybe she has a family member that could look after him until she gets on her feet. Then I literally, when I was like playing this story out, because now I'm literally invested into this story. So that same day, a pop-up came from Adib Indigo's Connected Family. And Poppy was like, hey, we're having a family cookout. You should come over. I thought it was going to be a rabbit hole. And she ended up going. So I was like, you know what? We're going to give him to Poppy because Poppy has no kids. And Poppy's almost an adult. She's not married, anything. So I was like, you know what? I clicked on her and it says that she will be happy to have children. I gave up her son to her aunt. Oliver came out the house to talk to her too, and they agreed that they will take care of her son. She went home now. If you notice, she has no Dwayne in her household, so she gave him up. Her mother called her immediately and said she wants to come over. So her mom comes over. This is her birthday into young adulthood. Her mom comes over and I'm thinking, okay, her mom is going to squash the beef. No, her mom starts cursing her out. Like, why would you give your son to my sister? Do you know, like, when this kid grows up, like, what's going to happen? Mind you, I did not make her yell at us. They beef like crazy. So she said, Mom, I'm going to do your hair because you need to calm down. She autonomously offered after she yelled. And I thought that was hilarious because hair bonds them. So I was like, okay, that's cute. Her mom went home and she was right. Or she was fine. She had this moodlet right here. It says, perhaps it is right. Coco thinks back on her choice of putting her child up for adoption and is comforted by the feeling that it was the right choice in the end. Of course, she might feel the opposite way in an hour or two, but for right now, it's all right. And right here, Poppy said, we'll raise the child as our own. Don't worry. So yeah, this is her little trailer. Look where she had her baby living, on this nasty trailer. Like, she really did have to. Markel pops up. Yes. Moving on. This is a good storyline. This is a storyline off camera. So I'm not even trying the storyline. The game is doing it for me. We had this neighbor as well. He lived with his friend. And they did tattoos. So she asked for a tattoo. Also, I lied. That wasn't her birthday when her mom popped up. She's still a teen right now. Anyway, she ends up getting a tattoo on her back. He gives her a tramp stamp, and she freaking loves the tattoo. Which mod? For which part? Then she meets Rochelle. Now, Rochelle is like her mom in this trailer park. Like, Rochelle is her big sister. And Rochelle works at the local strip club. Now, Rochelle notices her lights are off. Like, she literally just did not pay her bills at all. She had no money to do it, nothing. So she's doing Rochelle's hair and makeup every night before the strip club. And Rochelle is like just telling her about the strip club and like what it takes to be a stripper and all of that. And low key, she's a little excited about it. She's like, that sounds fun. I'm not even gonna lie. And I need the money. So yeah, she would do her makeup. This is the tramp stamp that she got. I just wanted to show you a picture of it. Your Sag is coming out. LOL, the storytelling, you know, big Sag energy. Anyway, she used to suntan naked now. Like I told you, I never used to make her suntan. She is still a teen and there's grown adult men around. I used to have to reset her. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, Coco can be a lot. Does Coco get a BBL? No. She gets thick off her second kid. No shade. Or no, I'm not to spoil. Her mom always would come and visit to check on her. When I say that, I think Lila really does love her. Because, you know, Sims usually don't travel across worlds in my save because I have home regions. I think her mom honestly does love her, but she doesn't know how to show it because her own mom didn't love her. Like, her own mom was like that and very strict and like that. So she doesn't know how to show it. She thinks because she's actually friends with Coco, she's a good mom compared to her mom, if that makes sense. Coco used to cry about stuff all the time. But anyway, she's living life. This is her birthday, actually. And the people in the trailer park throw her a nice birthday. They had like a little bar in the trailer park that they used to all hang out with. I love For Rent because it just makes things come alive. This back here, I forgot his name, but he also lived in the trailer park and he had a wife. This guy right here is Ra Ali's, I think, boyfriend in the trailer park. This is Mark Kell's girlfriend in the trailer park. I forgot her name too. But this is her aging up. Rochelle was there too, but I didn't get a screenshot of her. And also the two guys that do tattoos were also there too. I gave her her last trait, which is beauty lover. Oh yeah, a few of them know how to fight. And she became a high school dropout because she had an F at this point and she had no career prospects. So this is the first time she ever did stuff for money. This is a guy that lives in the trailer park. Remember, there's two tattoo artists that are friends. This is the friend. BBL LOL. I did not change any sliders on Coco. I guess age changed her. Anyway, so this is the first time she did something for money. What did the challenge said? She danced on the street for money. And she told Rochelle about it, and Rochelle was like, girl, listen, you do not do that on your own. And if you're gonna do that, you need to have like somebody, like a support system. Like, I'm gonna bring you to the club. So she brought her to the club. And this is when things get crazy, y'all. So let's sit back for the craziness. This is when things got real hectic. This is like when things get real, and I had to take out a lot of screenshots. I'm glad she was protected. This is really her sis, like, loves her down. Anyway, her and Rochelle get to it. She teaches her the ropes. Where are they clothes at? They're here to make money, girl. Ciao. Anyway, she's getting used to it. They work the streets too, but she watches out for her, Rochelle. She makes sure she doesn't go alone. Yeah, they're always together on the streets of Strangerville. This is outside the club, though. They're trying to get people to go into the club. Anyway, my aunt got asked out by Terrence, the guy that we used to mess with in high school. So I told her, yeah, go for it if you want to get it, because he might have something. Are you playing with Wicked Whims? I am not playing with Wicked Whims, actually. But she used to work so much, she would pass out. This is like really her rock bottom. You're about to see her rock bottom right now, okay? One thing about Coco, though, she does not do drugs at all. But she like just hit rock bottom. Her self-esteem, everything. She was like doing so much. Like, it was kind of too much for me to play with the mod. It was like a lot. Like a lot. Okay, I took out a lot of screenshots, but it was a lot. Like, these are guys from the trailer park too, because they would come to the bar so that she worked at. Like, it was a lot, and she was only 18. Like, girl. Yeah, she's 18 or 19, however, 21, I guess. I would say she's 21. Anyway, these are guys from the trailer park that used to come to her club all the time. Yeah. She was like, you know what? I'm getting tired. I think this is when she started to get thick too, because she started to eat really like bad, like had quick meals and then would hop over to the club. Like, she lived in that club, and she was like, I need a break. Yes, I'll put the crazy. I don't have anything unblurred, okay? Because I don't play with Wicked Whims, so everything is blurred, but even the blurred was a little crazy. So she was like, you know what? I'm going to offer hairstyles out on the street instead of my body. And she did that for a while, but didn't make enough money, so she had to go back. And Strangerville has all the army people, so she was like tired of the army, tired of seeing all these people, and it was a lot. This is part of the strip club where she works at that also had a bedroom. area where you can do other things. So she was like, you know what? She asked the strip club owner, can I start doing hair outside of the salon? Like, I need a break. But she didn't really get a break. They said that you can do both because she wanted to stack up her money. So she did both. She would do your hair and then do you, essentially, like literally. And this lady lives in our trailer park, and we slept with her husband. So she was mad. So we gave her a bust down, and she was happy. I swear to God, like, this is all happening. This is the camera. Yes, this is all happening in my game. And I was like, I need to show somebody this. Like, there's no way I'm playing this on my own. I have to show people. This is when I started realizing, like, I might have to stream this. Anyway, she's a new girl at the club. So we was giving her, like, hair, makeup, getting her ready for the night. She's getting ready for the night too because she's trying to stack her money up and get up out of Strangerville. So she's working a lot. This is the tattoo artist that gave her tattoo, and this is Markel in here. You guys asked if he came back. Yeah, he did. Oh, also right here, after she did his hair, she autonomously woohooed with him without even like making money, which is like a big no-no for her. Like, if she's gonna make money, she's gonna make money. Is Loki giving Players Club? Yeah. The wife's face is sending me. Yeah, the wife was pissed. Like, she came down to the strip club to get her husband up out of there. But anyway, and she lives in our trailer park, mind you. But anyway, this is... So now you see she's starting to build up enemies as well. Ra Ali doesn't like her anymore because not Markel. The guy with the brown hair, that's her man, and they be sleeping together. So her and Ra Ali don't talk anymore. But her and Rochelle are still besties. But Rochelle lives with Ra Ali, so it gets real. They argue too much. So it's getting real crazy, and she doesn't want to be here anymore. So she does his hair, ends up woohooing with him autonomously. I was mad because she made no money off of that. Then she was offering herself on the street, and her neighbor came up and asked for some, so she gave it to him, did his hair for him, all of that. Then he popped up. This is the husband that she slept with, mind you. She did his hair for him. I don't think she woohooed with him. Then this is Ra Ali coming to curse us out because she always come over our house to curse us out. Ra Ali can't stand us. Ra Ali doesn't work in the club, so she thinks we're the scum of the earth. This is good. What challenge is this? This is never get bored by Storyteller Whims. Moving on, she starts dancing even more. She's like, I got to leave because they're gonna beat me up, like, you know. So she works hard. And then she got gloomy, and look right here, Coco is pregnant, and she's in a cryptic pregnancy. I had no clue. The first time I kind of knew, because remember I was taking pregnancy tests consistently. She also had woohoo protection because at this point with the mod, I'm going to show you the mod, you have to reach certain levels so you can access more of the mod, and she's on level 4 of 5 or 3 of 5, so now she can start actually like fully woohooing with people. And the mod was like, make sure you get protection, you don't want to end up pregnant. I brought so much protection, but because she was working so much, I did not realize she was out of protection. My girl poses nasty. Yeah, she gets down. Anyway, she got gloomy because she instantly got sad. And I was like, why is she gloomy? I look up in the corner of my screen and she is pregnant with her second kid. Dwayne is a child at this point. I don't know if you can see him down here, but he's a child. And that's when I decided I'm going to pause aging because I'm having so much fun and I don't want time to go on. This is stressful. These are all the suspected baby fathers. This is the guy with the mohawk. We ended up changing his hair. I thought it was funny, this hairstyle. Because with the mod, you can change people's hair. It was also possibly the bodyguard at the strip club that we work at, or it was Markel's. But you know what she did? She cried. She called Uber and she got up out of that trailer park immediately. She said, oh no, oh no, oh no. I came to this trailer park with the baby. I'm pregnant. I don't know who the baby father is. Everybody here hates me already. And if it's Markel's, then his girlfriend is going to beat me up. If it's Fernando, he's not going to take care of the baby. He had terrible traits. The bodyguard, you can see she didn't even know him. Markel lives in the trailer park, so she was woohooing with him consistently because of her profession. Like when I'll show you how the mod works, but when she goes out on the street, people just come up to her and she doesn't say no. So no, her first baby daddy is Jasper. So we move into this dingy apartment in the city because this is all she can afford, because I wanted to stack up more money. And now she's big pregnant. It was a cryptic pregnancy, another one. So she's about to have this baby immediately. I gave the apartment a pink and purple update with the little money she had left. And she started her hair salon, and she said, you know what? I'm going to make video content. She refuses to go back into essay work. She'll strip. She's fine with stripping. She's fine with doing lap dances, but she refuses. She feels like that part of her life was so traumatic already. So she's like, if I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid it. So she's like, I really need to buckle down on this hair salon or doing hair outside of my apartment. And I need to make money so I can get up out this apartment. Right now she's getting pissed the more her pregnancy progresses. Might have been loud over an hour. Yes, this is just the background. It's just the background. It's just giving you the backstory, not even the actual gameplay. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I didn't think it would take this long, but I'll try to be quick. Okay, so she's now deep in her pregnancy. And so she makes her first video. She was going to do just a head up video because she already made the decision. She's giving this baby up for adoption, and she's not telling her family about this baby. Because she's embarrassed. Like, it's embarrassing. She already gave up one son to a family member, and then like to show up pregnant when he turns into a child is crazy. But then her dad texted her dad, who like she has not spoken to since she was a child. So she was like, yeah, come over. He comes over, and she named the video "Get Ready With Me to Meet My Bio Dad." They hit it off. This is like the first like actual conversations she's having with her dad. Yeah, you can always make sense for me, Asha. For weeks, Maya. For weeks, you've been keeping this a secret. I don't know. This has been crazy. Crazy. I'm sorry, China, that I've been keeping this from you guys. But her dad came over. I ended up giving him a makeover, so he doesn't look like this anymore. He actually looks his age. But when I say we have not seen him in a long time in game, she told her dad she's pregnant. She told him about the first kid. She asked her dad, similar to how she asked her mom, what should she name this baby? I'll show you what I forgot. Actually, I know what name he gave. He gave Lucas for a boy and Faith for a girl. So she was like, okay, we'll see. But just know I'm not keeping this baby. And he was like, I think that's a smart decision. Whatever. She went into labor. And she had a boy and named him Lucas. This is Lucas. Who do we think his dad is? The options are Fernando, the bouncer, or Markel. Right, this is top tier. But I'm glad you had something to make you happy with all the stress you've been under. Yes, I know, I needed this. This is like, when I was playing it, when I was sick, I was like, oh, this is going to get me into The Sims again. Also, look at the colors he's wearing, red and blue, for next gen. It is Markel's baby. She never went to go check. I only know because I looked through MC Command Center. She literally has no clue. And mind you, he came out pale. She came out her color. So I was like, oh, it's definitely not Markel. Yeah, his boots are cute. So I opened MC Command Center because I wanted to see how was I going to make him over, like who's his father. And it was Markel. And I was like, what the heck? Let me add a little color to his skin. But he was light like his mom. I had no clue it was Markel's baby. But it is. I checked. This is Lucas. We can check again when we go into game. Because they're still in her friend panel, the boys. And she looked at this boy. And she knew how she was with Dwayne. She knew she had no money right now. She's not even working at a strip club right now. So she gave this baby up for adoption. To foster care this time. But the baby literally lives right next door to her. So she wants to move again. His foster parents, his adopting parents, is her neighbor. So she got to get up out of this building before this baby gets too old and she doesn't want to deal with this. So she's like, I guess I got to go back out there. And she figured out that there was a strip club. Mind you, I have no choice where you go in foster care. The game decided to put the baby next door to her. I'm going to show you guys in the game. Do you know how pissed I was? I thought this baby was going to move to the other side of the world. So I was like, oh no, girl. This is when I made the decision. You might have to strip again. You may not go on the streets anymore, but you're going to strip again because we need money quick. Quick, in a hurry. And making videos and doing hair is not doing it for us. So she looked up strip clubs in San Myshuno. And she also decided San Myshuno because remember, she used to go to festivals. She loves the city. So we went to this classy strip club, and this is when I was like, okay, I made the decision I'm going to stream this, so let me start adding more to the storyline, more than it already was. So anyway, I love her stretch marks on her belly. I think it's so cute. But she's at this strip club. She's waiting for the club owner to show up. This is the club owner. His name is Hassan Aziz. Hassan Aziz is his name. We'll go over his traits and stuff because I don't remember, but I do remember he's non-committal. He's an adult too. He's older than her. What did I say in Discord? I said when you see the club owner. I said that. I said it. When did you get these Sims? So I got all of these Sims from the galleries and just gave them makeovers. So all the girls you saw before that she met, I just got them off of the gallery from people I follow. I don't remember who I got him from. I think it was Simply Sims, and it's literally Rich Bar Owner. We can look it up on the gallery when we get into game. And then all of the strippers, I remember, they're from a simmer called Simmer Kim. And I gave them all makeovers too, so I changed how they look. This is Hassan. He came in, he's a 4-star celebrity. He's really hard to talk to, but you can't dance at his club until you get approval from him. Now, he doesn't literally own the club, but if we start playing with him, I'm gonna have him own it as a small business. But right now, it's just a nightclub, and I say he's the club owner, because when he comes in, everybody stops what they're doing, because he's a celebrity, duh. Anyway, she tried to attempt an introduction. He looked at what she's wearing, and she was like, oh, you cannot dance here, baby. So he ignored her. She followed him around the bar. Finally, he looked at her really good and was like, wait, we might be working with something here. Let me see what you got. So she asked, can she strip for him? So he said, yes, but I have better stuff in the back for you. So put that on. So she went in the back to get ready, and bam, she came out. She was like, I really need to impress him, and I can't be dancing like no Strangerville girl. Like, I really need to show him I'm a San Myshuno girly now. So she put this on, straightened her hair, and you know she's into cosmetology, so she got that makeup done. She also was practicing dancing in the mirror to get ready. She went out onto the stage and she started dancing. He loved it, loved her dancing, threw that money, threw a bag at her and said, sure, you're hired, but we got to check in with the top girl. China, I'm dying because she was really looking cheap before. I purposely dressed her cheap because I knew my girl was eventually going to make it to like King of Diamonds one day. Now, this is the top girl, Marilyn. I did get her from the gallery. This is all Simmer Kim's Sims. I just gave them makeovers because they were all CC'd up, so they look nothing the same. But I try to keep the same hair color for them. She lives in an apartment building, in a nice apartment building that we might go to this stream with all the other strippers. And she runs the strip club with a tight fist. I made her a club with all the strippers, so they show up at the strip club and they do what they have to do. No, this is not Coco. This is Marilyn. And also Marilyn and Hassan, they have a romance bar, but Hassan is non-committal, so they don't have her a title, but she's top girl. And she dresses the nicest. She gets what she wants from Hassan, period. Like, this is her and Hassan. Hassan texted her that there's a new girl coming to dance. Look how obsessed he is with her. So Marilyn came over to check her out. Marilyn was like, I can't lie, the girl can dance. So She got hired. These are the other strippers coming in because then she started a club gathering. This is them sitting over here watching her. And when this is the first time the club gathering ran and I never saw it. And I was like, I think we're going to take Hassan off. Yeah, we're nearing the end, you guys. We're catching up. We're about to be where we're at right now. I'm going to go over each girl individually. So don't worry. Y'all ready to meet the girls? What? Oh, before you meet the girls, she changed into her outfit. If you notice, she has actually like stockings on. She gets to dress up her outfit more. And she said the main pole. This is when she's telling her the rules of the club. Okay. She's like, the main pole, that's my pole. That's where all the money is. I dance on this pole. So this is your last time dancing on this pole. And then she's just going over like the rules of the club, that you're supposed to wear same outfits. She decides the outfits. And right now they're doing red and pink theme. She really wants to do her pink and purple. She said, absolutely not. We all dress the same. Your hair is a mess. Your makeup's a mess. Like, she was just going off on her. They were arguing down. And you know that she's from a trailer park and she's from Willow Creek. So Coco's like, girl, nobody's scared of you. Anyway, Coco thinks Marilyn is rude, but Marilyn's intimidated. She knows we're strong-minded. Marilyn's a level 2 celebrity as well. Nah, I don't like her. Not bad, baby. Anyway, so now she's watching over here embarrassed, and she's watching as Marilyn gets on the pole. Marilyn's amazing. She sits next to Hassan. Hassan is in love with Marilyn too, so she's like, but you know what, Hassan? Because she's a love bug. I love this animation. She was like, I'm gonna get you one day. All right, let's meet the girlies. We're almost at the end because now we're meeting the girlies. This is Chantel right here. She has been stripping at the club for like a year now. She's one of the new girlies at the club, but she loves having fun. And she's actually really smart. This is Erica. This is who we're closest with because we did end up meeting all of them. This is like, I want to say we've been working at the club for like 3 months now. This is Erica. She's also works at the club. Erica's literally a sweetie. She's the one that we're the most close to. You're going to see Erica pop up again in a little bit. This is Drea. We have not even met Drea. Drea does not let anyone introduce herself to her. Drea is so stush. I know nothing about this girl because like we've been working at the club for like a sim week now, and every time I try to introduce myself to her, she won't let me. But that's Drea, and I want to say that she's Marilyn's closest friend. This is Sumagi, but I call her Susu or Sue, and I love her down. She's also somebody that we're really close with. I think we only know like one of her traits. I think she's artistic. This is Talia, like her mom's name Talia. I did not name these Sims. These Sims were named by Simmer Kim. Erica is gorgeous. Yeah, I love them all down. Talia, she is a sweetie as well. Oh, actually, no, we don't like Talia that much. Talia is also someone close to Marilyn. But when I met all of them, I did it based on how close she is with them. She gave everyone a cheerful introduction. She was super nice. By now, she's like charisma level 8. So she has great charisma. And Talia did not like her. Hassan was like, okay, so you worked your first night with us, but starting next night, your first shift, you have to come dressing appropriately. Her shift is she works Thursday into Friday night, Friday into Saturday night, and Saturday into Sunday. And she's off the rest of the week to do hair and make videos. Yeah. So she talked to Chantel and asked Chantel, can she help her like dress and stuff? And she was like, I'm not the best person to ask because I'm new too. But you can ask Talia. Talia said, no, she won't help us. But we found Chantel to be admirable and she found us to be strong-minded. Oh, and their club is called Scrippers. Yeah, I am playing the modded version. I think I put the version in the description on YouTube, so you can check out the version I'm playing. Talia thinks that we think Talia's in dreamland. She thinks we're responsible, but if you look over here, their friendship, they were acquaintances. They didn't even get like friendship off of a cheerful introduction. Also, she's always attracted to everyone, so ignore that. Sue and her met, and she was close to Sue. Even though they have terrible sentiments, I think her and Sue, like, you know when you meet somebody and you think you don't like them and then you realize you guys are besties? I think that's going to be her and Sue. Because down here you can see when her and Sue introduced themselves to each other, their friendship was the highest. Like, they naturally had chemistry. This is her introducing herself to Erica. Erica agreed to come over and help her get ready for her first shift. because it was Wednesday 6 a.m. at this time and the club was closing. So she was like, yeah, I'll come over tomorrow to help you before Thursday shift. And she had a crush on Erica, but she always has a crush on everyone. Oh, actually, her and Erica were best friends. Like, look at that friendship. Her and Erica were besties. But yeah, this is her talking to the girls. And if you notice, like, only like Sue and Erica talks to her really, and Chantel. So she's trying to get ready for Erica to come over, working on her makeup. Erica comes up. She was like, show me how you do makeup for when you go go dancing. So she's doing her makeup looks on her. And she's like, girl, this is terrible. Go sit down. So she gives her a makeover and she gives her a bust down. And I like this hair so much that I decided this is her new hair look. So we went into Cass. And when we were in Cass, I was so sad to say bye to this outfit because this outfit has a lot of memories for me. And I was like, but she is on a new leaf. She's working at Hassan's club. She needs to like get with the times. So she got a whole makeover. And now our girl is a baddie. Okay. She is a baddie. She learned how to do her eyebrows correctly. She learned how to do lashes. She learned how to do bust downs better. So our girl is looking great. And also she now has like a little bit pocket money for better clothes. So she started to record more videos showing her subscribers her new looks and everything. Her mom tried to hook her up with somebody, and it was this ugly guy that came to the strip club one night when she was working there. And if you notice, she's wearing the actual outfit now, and she said, ew, no. So we didn't even talk to him. But this is her working with her girls, and Hassan is noticing her even more. He's always next to her when she's in the club. If he shows up, some nights he doesn't show up. Like he's not a part of the club. And she's not a part of the club either, but he barely shows up. So when he shows up, it's like a big thing. They all go up to him, talk to him, offer him dances, all of that. He wanted a dance from her. Right here it says Hassan wants a lap dance from Coco. So she gave him one. And my boy was in love. Like she had him shook. Shook, I tell you. Mind you, she's not supposed to dress up her outfit, and this gets Marilyn mad all the time that she dresses it up. And finally, Hassan was letting her talk to him more and building their friendship because he is a celebrity. He's hard to talk to. Period. And he even said, call me whenever you want someone to please you. Mind you, that's just with the mod, but I was being cute. I said, oh, he wants you to call him, sis. You might have to call him. Yeah, maybe. Look at Marilyn dancing back here. She at this point did not know him and Marilyn mess with each other until she asked Chantel, and Chantel was like, yeah, they do. But this is them going to the gym because they try to go to the gym once a week to keep their bodies tight, fit, all of that. And she decided to stream and record her workout for her channel. And yeah, I think that's where we're left off. Oh no, she went to the club. Coco wasn't in her outfit, and I was so confused because it was a club gathering. And that's when I realized Coco is top girl. So I was like, maybe this is her realizing that Coco is leader of the pack and she can do whatever she wants. If she doesn't want to dance tonight, she doesn't have to dance tonight. And she also told her she needs to get rid of the shoes and wear the shoes that they all wear. She needs to get rid of the gloves. Her hair is doing too much. Makeup, everything is too much. She needs to tone it down. Yeah. I'm on her gen right now. You want to pop them thighs? Stop. So she's like, I don't even care. She hopped on the main pole. And that's when I don't think they got into an argument, but she went home that night. And this is where we're going to pick back up is right after this. We went home and her space heaters were all on fire. All of them. I think Marilyn, in my head, story-wise, somebody came to her house. I'm saying Marilyn, but maybe it's one of the guys at the club because they're all obsessed with her. And she's aromantic, so she doesn't build romance with anyone. But somebody lit her house on fire. So I think we need to get her a dog or something. Like, look at this. Her whole house is on fire. Yeah. Oh, and this is Dwayne. I decided to give Dwayne a makeover. This is right before stream because he's a child now. Let me zoom in so y'all can see him a little better. This is how Dwayne looks. You can't really see him. But he's a child. He lives with his aunt, who's his mom in his head. And I loaded into their house on accident. They got the supportive dynamic. And I was like, oh, cute. So this is Dwayne. She needs a Roddy, yeah. And this is him hugging his mom, Poppy. Oh, and also when I loaded in the house, Oliver was fighting his mom, Talia. Remember, Oliver's the kid that she thinks is a bastard. And they hate each other. So they was fighting and I thought that was hilarious. So I took a screenshot and now I know I'm done. I'm done, y'all. I'm free. Man, that was a long story. God, what is that, 2 hours? 2 hours, you guys. So we are picking now up after the fires. I'm ready to get started. Also, I don't know if my game is broken. This is us playing for the first time because my game updated on its own with all the mods in it 5 minutes before stream started. So let's hope we can even make it to the club this stream. Let's hope we can even do things this stream. We'll see. But this is Coco in game. She is a young adult. I paused aging because I'm having so much fun. And once I saw Dwayne was a child, I was like, oh no, because if Dwayne is next gen, I never played with him. It was good. I want to see my man Hassan. It's Sunday. She doesn't work until Thursday. Maybe she'll have to go do an event or something. We'll go. But now she has, let me move my phone. She has 10,000 simoleons and we have to replace all the stuff that's burnt. I already replaced like the stuff in this room. But yeah, she needs to like replace her furniture because everything burned down. And I honestly think it's just because she has all these space heaters. So I'm turning them off. But she has no heat in this apartment. So I guess we're going to just struggle. This always breaks too. This apartment is so dingy. And mind you, like on her social media, she lives like a baddie lifestyle. So for her to not have a nice apartment, she kind of hates. But she needs money. So, all right, so let me go over some things in game. Like I said, aging is paused, but you can see she's almost halfway through her young adult. So I want to say she's like 27 right now, or 26, we'll say. Actually, she would be like 25 because she had her first kid when she was a teen. She was like 16 when she had Dwayne, and then Lucas literally lives right here. Let me see if he comes up. No, but Sydney adopted Lucas. Like if I go to Lucas, hold on. Let me go to Lucas. It says neighbor, biological child. We got to get up out of this apartment, y'all. But the apartment she wants, I think she has to save up like 20,000. Girl, that was not a shower. Oh, we got 1,800 from her videos. She makes a lot of videos. Not a lot of videos, but good ones. She has Hi, I'm Coco. That's her first one. Get ready with me to meet my bio dad. Starting at the club. She had Up in My New Era. She had and Stripper Diaries Volume 1. But she has to get this apartment together. I think today it's 10 a.m. Also, I ended up getting her the Hardly Sleepy. I think it is Seldom Sleepy because she works late nights. I also want to save up to get her Hardly Hungry. Oh, this is her aunt's name, Crystal. I couldn't remember. She likes her aunt, but no. She hasn't really been talking to her family that much since moving to San Myshuno. And since getting a little fame and stuff, she's trying to distance herself from everyone. And she has not seen Poppy since she gave him to her Dwayne. She asked Poppy, did she tell him that he's adopted? And Poppy said, I'll tell him when the time is right. That came up with the mod, so I don't know. She does know eventually. In her head, she's like, I'm making enough money so I can get Dwayne back. She knows she would never get Lucas back, but she wants to get Dwayne back hopefully one day. So she doesn't really want to meet him at the era that she's in right now. Oh, her light broke. Replace that. What else broke? Anything else? The fact that, look at all this burning. But we have options. We can go over, maybe she got asked to do an extra day and cover someone's shift. So we can go to the club tonight. The club gets crazy, y'all. So be prepared. But if you look, she's not even a part of like the Scrippers social group.
but she just shows up to the club, and that's their club hangout, so they're always there. So I know they'll eventually show up. But if they don't show up, I usually invite one of them over and make them start a club gathering. So they'll be there, and we'll see if Hassan is going to be there tonight. Oh, somebody's coming to get their hair done. This is her neighbor. Agree to hang out. Yeah, you can come get your hair done. She needs a shower though. She's like, I'm gonna go in the shower first. And then I can show you this part of the mod. So a part of the challenge is that eventually she's gonna open up a salon. And if you had to ask her what her passion is, it's definitely doing hair. She doesn't do nails, but it says she's supposed to do nails, but she don't do nails. It's definitely doing hair. Oh, Joffrey, this is the guy that she was friends with as a kid that I says lives by her. Marilyn's by her. Oh, Wiki's here. Why is Wiki here? That's her mom's girlfriend. I don't even know if they still go out. They had a terrible relationship. Oh, let me give her an introduction. This is our neighbor, Helena. I think she actually lives with her son. Nobody knows that Lucas is her kid, though. 'Cause she put him in foster care, but she knows it's her kid. So, yeah. All right, let me look at more of her friends so we can see. She doesn't talk to anyone in Strangerville. Oh, I said Rochelle. Her name is Romania. Romania Roman. That is the sim that she was dancing with back in Strangerville. But she's not even talking. She doesn't talk to her at all. She literally moved here in the middle of the night and like cut everybody off because she was so embarrassed. So she doesn't talk to Fernando anymore. But Erica is, oh, she was the one that's artistic, but she's a part of Scrippers, and they have bad compatibility. I don't believe it. Chantel is another one. She's a part of Scrippers. Yeah. We don't know any of her traits. Then we got Susu. We don't know any of Susu's traits either, but she works at the club. And then we have Hassan here. They have amazing compatibility, and she is attracted to him. But Coco has a grudge against Hassan because they did get into an argument one night at the strip club, and I want to say it's because of Marilyn. I don't know. They just started yelling at each other one night. I was like, oh, okay. What's that about? All right, Helena, you came over to get your hair done, girl. Let's go. You tell me what style you want. So you can do a few options. You can do it like this, and you get 240 every time you do hair. Well, it's less depending on your skill level. Where her skill level is at now, she gets 240 if she does someone's hair, 240 if she does their makeup, and 240 if she does their whole appearance. If you do appearance, you go into cast and you can change like their CC, their outfits, everything. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go into cast right now. With this mod though, if you change the hair, this is the Sheer Brilliance mod by Kiera Sims. But if you change the hair, it will load in, hopefully. You got to be quick though. You got to be quick. And then it will load in. And then let me see, because sometimes when you click them, you can choose to keep the hairstyle. You see how I just met her and I can click on her and we can woohoo in the shower, we can kiss, we can do whatever. It's because she's aromantic. So that's why she autonomously does the craziest stuff. Because she can.
Taboo.
Okay, sometimes, all right, I think now if I click, I can keep it. Yeah, so I can select keep style and she would keep this hairstyle. But if I continue on, it's gonna change it. It gives you 3 options when you change it. Yeah, D has played with it before. A lot of people play with this mod. This is my first time playing with it though. I usually buy the second one. If I don't choose the second one, then I have to kind of choose the third one, or they just keep their original hair. It's like no in between. Okay, girl, you're keeping this style. It's cute. Did it work? Let me make sure it works, because sometimes it doesn't load. Keep this style. You like it? Oh, girl, I made you keep the bust down. My bad. Oh, the bust down's better. Period.
You can go home. Bye. I haven't had any issues with this mod so far. And mind you, none of my mods are updated right now. I did not update a single mod. My game updated on its own. I only updated UI cheats because I knew UI cheats would look crazy. Every other mod is not updated right now. So I'm playing on a game where my game was updated with all my mods in it and I did not back up my save. And none of my mods are updated right now. This is probably the best my game has played in how long, you guys? Let me not speak now. Let me save. Let me save. Please save. It's gonna save. I was about to say, maybe it's not. Okay. Well, it's saved. It took longer than usual. I mean, sometimes it takes that long. All right, she doesn't have time. I mean, she does have time to clean her house. Oh, she wants to go dance. She can do that when we're looking at her skills because she still has skills she needs to work on. Obviously. She was only supposed to get to level 5 charisma, but she's about to max it out because with the Hoe It Up mod, when she does like dancing on the streets, it works on her charisma too. So she's almost level 10. She's probably going to be level 10 tonight when she goes to the club. She's level 6 cosmetology. She maxed out this skill, the SA skill, before she quit that. She has not woohooed for money in a long time. Well, since she moved to Sam Ice, you know, she hasn't. She does like lap dancing still, which is also with the Hoe It Up. And she also does pole dancing and she almost is going to max it out. And I say when she maxes it out, that's when we can start pushing up on Marilyn and her man and trying to take over her club and become top girl. Because then we'll be level 5. So like we're at the top of the skill. She's level 5 cooking. She only cooks for herself, really. She has to max out dancing and she's on level 4. So we're almost done. But we also have to do her aspiration. So we need to work on that. That's really what we're working on right now, is becoming a celebrity and working on her brand and trying to pivot from dancing. Like, she wants to give this up eventually. She knows it. She doesn't know how though. Her bucket list is so funny because I feel like it fits her storyline so well. Her first bucket list item is she wants to go on a ski trip. So I think eventually I'm going to bring her skiing with her girls, like the girls she dances with. And maybe they can have like, they are like getting money from like a rich guy to dance for the guy over in Mount Komorebi. So that would be fun. And then she also says it's time to mend some of my family. Oh, she maxed charisma. I knew it. She also wants to mend some of the relationships with her family. She has a lot of broken down relationships, so that makes sense. And she wants people to recognize her in the streets. She wants to be famous. Like her story is just like fitting together so well. Just to go over her traits again, she has practice makes perfect. That's because like I said, I used the Boba Tea randomizer, and that was the random trait she got. And she got 4 kids to have, and she already had 2. She's a Sag like me. She's a beauty lover. This is a part of the challenge rules. She's a love bug, also a part of challenge rules, and self-assured, also a part of challenge rules. She had top-notch toddler. When I said her mom wasn't a bad mom, she's also a romantic, like we already went over. She has high self-esteem. She's socially gifted. It says she's discreetly out, but she just don't tell people her sexuality. And she had this fear. I've never seen this fear before. She has a fear of disappointing parents. And she got that fear the moment she started dancing on the streets for money. I never knew it was so in debt either. It's so much with this mod. She usually gets to the club around 8 though. She gets ready in the back, and if any of the girls are there, she'll do their hair, their makeup. And then, yeah, that's what she does really. So She might take a nap after she cleans up her house, and then we'll head to the club. She got called in. She has to do an emergency shift. But usually I stick to the schedule, because if I don't, she'll spend the whole day in the club. So I try to stick to a schedule so I'm not overplaying in there and I'm still like doing her other skills and stuff, because the club is so fun to play with that I'll be in there like all stream. So she usually gets there around 8, gets ready, and then she starts dancing usually at 10. And then I have her dance usually from like 10 to like 1, and then she offers lap dances for the rest, and the club closes at 6 a.m. So then usually she's hanging out with the girls then, and she stops dancing, and if she's not tired, she'll like stay and talk to them and get a drink or whatever. That's pretty much her schedule. And like I said, she works Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays, but Sundays, like Saturdays into Sundays, not Sundays into Mondays. But she's gonna work tonight, Sunday into Monday. Plus, maybe she asked for another shift because she wants to get out of this apartment. 1, her child lives next door that she gave up for adoption. And 2, it's a grungy, disgusting apartment, and she's the Coco. So, yeah, she needs to get up out of here. But I'm gonna have her sleep after this until it's time to go to the club. In the club, we all fam. I really hope the mod works, because like the update and everything, so let us pray. Her aunt is texting her. Oh, let me show you her dad. His name is Colton. I was right. Who is this? I don't know who that is. I don't care. This is somebody from Strangerville. Girl, don't text my phone. Her dad's in the criminal career. He literally asked too. He asked her, "Hey, honey, I'm thinking of getting a new job. What should I do? Or should I do it?" And I said, "Yeah," because I was like, "Oh, maybe he's gonna stop selling drugs." But no, he went into the criminal career. So safe to say her dad is still a dealer. But this is her dad, Colton. He's relaxed. He was a slob as well. Like when I said him, I thought him and Lila would be together because they're both slobs, and I just thought they wouldn't be good parents together. But that custody decision, I guess, really tore them apart. But yeah, that's her dad. She has 1 more hour before she can get up. Go to the club. Okay, no, wait, get up. It's 9 now. You're late. We're not gonna have time to do anyone's hair. Okay, she doesn't get dressed for the club until... What is in your hand? Is that a... What is that? A pen? Okay, I don't know what you have in your hands. Oh, you said double it? Yeah. She usually shows up in like her... It's cold right now, so her cold weather. But she changes when she gets to the club. She's not going to wear her outfit on the streets. But yeah, she's going to head out. Shout out to Erica for helping her get dressed. But also, this is part of her own style. She just never had money. That was her issue. I really hope Hassan shows up. I hope the other girls show up. But if they don't, I'm just going to invite Erica over and then control her and start a gathering. So like by 10, if the girls aren't showing up, but I usually get there at 8. The strip club is right next to her apartment, by the way. She lives in the fashion district, so she doesn't even live in a poor neighborhood. She purposely didn't want to live in a poor neighborhood, but she still got a dingy apartment. Hassan lives right here. He lives in a beautiful home in the city, in this family neighborhood. She's never been to his place. But the girls say like sometimes he throws parties for like high-end guests and stuff, and they have to go and dance. So if we play this again on stream, maybe we'll do that eventually. Because I don't have any Sims in the game that I know to invite to this party. The girls, they live in the arts quarter. We've never been to their apartment. So I think maybe we'll go over their apartment eventually. I mean, I don't really have to. It's a furnished apartment, so it's nice. But let's go to the strip club. It's called the Honey Pot Strip Club. And yeah, maybe, no, I'm not gonna go with anyone. She never goes with anyone. Like, she's close with the girls, like friendly, but she doesn't know them. Like, if you see, she doesn't know their traits. It's just because she's charismatic. So like, people just, they fuck with her. Like, that's essentially it. So Coco can make friends with anyone. Well, except for when she starts sleeping with your man, but still, Coco's never been a girl's girl. She's never had a girl as a friend, except for Romania when she moved to the trailer park. But that's like her first and only girl as a friend. So meeting all these girls, like, she's even has her guard up a little. See, they're already here. See, they always have their gatherings here because this is their spot. So they're here dancing. It's gonna get real wild, you guys. So I might have to zoom out a little bit for some things. But she's gonna come in here. She's gonna change her outfit. Because she's not a part of their club, I had to give her the outfit. And she did not listen to Marilyn. She did not take off her gloves. She did not wear the shoes that they all wear. Like, they all wear these same shoes on. Marilyn, oh goodness, this is the animation when you offer lap dances, so ignore her. And sometimes the girls don't change automatically to their outfits, so I have to change them. Oh, maybe Drea will let us introduce ourselves to her. I think Drea's Eastern European, her last name. But yeah, sometimes I have to change the girls manually. This is Talia, though. It's funny that Drea and Talia came together, and like, those are the two girls we don't really talk to like that at all. And they came together. So I imagine they're probably closer. But this is outside of screenshots, so you can see the girls now. But this is Drea. Oh, not Drea. That's Talia. This is Drea. I think Drea is so cute. And that's Talia, and that's Sue back there. But they're all going to eventually show up.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to come in. But yeah, this is the layout of the club. Yeah. The bartender always leaves, so I think I'm going to delete this bar. Because when I have two bars, it doesn't work. So I think I'm going to just put an island here. And we only have one bar. Okay. Because every time I come here, like, we can never get a drink because the bartender always leaves. Because when you have multiple bars on the lot, they do that. Okay. I've been meaning to do this, but now that I'm on stream, I'm like, let me get my life together. Wait, what the heck? Aren't the... Oh, is this not the island? Or do I have it... Oh, I had it flipped. That's why I'm like, what the heck? Hello? Okay. Cute. I should have put a poll up here. I didn't know that this was steps up. Anyway. This is the top girls poll. So I'm going to see if Marilyn is here. Yeah, Marilyn is. We're going to assign her to her poll. But you're going to see, this is where all the money happens. Over here is where, like, the second in commands, they all fight over lap dances in this corner usually. Up here, there's more polls, but, like, this is just where you go if you have nowhere else to go. Nobody be up here. All right, but we're going to play. Let me get all the girls to make sure they're changed. I told you, they would come out on the streets and do things too. But yeah, I'm mostly worried about if Hassan is going to show up, and I'm mostly worried about arguing with Marilyn over this top girl spot. So we better get level 5 of this skill, so I can feel bad enough to start pressing her. I also have to be careful because, like, with this mod, so this mod is not perfect. With this mod, and I think it's also because we're not in this club, But if we watch them, she can spend money on them and try to get lap dances, which I don't mind. She's bisexual. That's fine. What I don't mind is wasting our money. So I have to keep my eyes on her and make sure she's doing things. Okay. All the girls are here. They're dressed. We're going to... Usually I have to control one of the girls to get them to come in. Because like I said, they will dance on the streets if they want to. But when they dance on the streets, like she's out here, they'll bring them back in here. So eventually they all end up inside. But sometimes it takes too long. So I just like hit go here together. And then usually they stay in the building. But yeah, we're going to say the shift is starting. They went outside to advertise. Also, I want to imagine that Marilyn chooses the outfits once a week. So I'm eventually going to have to control her and choose the outfits for next week. Dang, Marilyn wants to go outside. Marilyn, I wanted you to... Oh, I guess Marilyn's not dancing on her pole. So we're going to dance for money over here. Also, the club is like a real club. Right now it's 10, so nobody's here. But once it gets to like 1 in the morning and stuff, it gets crazy. Ignore them over there. Ciao. They're messy. But our girl's about to go up and use the main pole. Oh, maybe I should control Marilyn. Hassan is here. Hassan is here. Hassan is here. He showed up at the club right at 10:30. I told you the club is about to start getting popping right now. Where's Marilyn? Because I want Marilyn to come curse us out because we're on her pole. And Hassan is probably like, "Oh, you're top girl now? And look, you're on street service." So some girls got to be on the streets to get people to come into the club, and not you getting demoted in your own club. Let me stop controlling Drea. I knew her and Drea were so close. Drea is like her bestie. Oh, we can take a look at all their traits. Do y'all want to look? Or do y'all want to wait until we find out through the game? But we can sneak and look because Marilyn knows all of them. Okay, well, look. And also, Tiny, you're saying your man. Hassan is Marilyn's man. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. But because he's a celebrity and I used MC Command Center for this, I have to work on them talking to break like the celebrity level. So that way they can flirt and do stuff autonomously more. So I got to work on that this stream. Okay, but this is Drea. I guess this is her closest friend. Her and Sue. She's so close to Sue too. But she's teasing. She's a barfly. She's hot. She's eccentric and she's cool. Then we have Miss Erica. Erica's who Coco's closest to. She's emotional. She dislikes children. She's cute. She's artistic and she's tender. I knew she was a sweetie. Chantel is pretty, cool, a dance machine, high-spirited, and genius. I also said she's smart too. Talia, she's romantic, captivating, a cat lover, cringe, and a homebody. She don't want to be in the club. She want to be home. Sue is cool, pretty, geek, a goofball, and clumsy. Oh, she doesn't want to be in the club either. She wants to be playing video games. That's so funny. Hassan, she doesn't know anything. Very unsatisfied. I'm crying. Not me clocking. Okay, but she's gonna go to Hassan, and because she's mad. Like, why is she on the stage? Why is she even working today? She doesn't like work on Sundays, so why is she even here? And we can just have her dancing on there because she would dance until I tell her to stop. Plus, she will start making money too. But you see her on the pole back there. But Marilyn's coming in. Wait for lap dance. Girl, you did not ask for a lap dance. Oh, no. You was going to give somebody a lap dance. No. Oh, he's yelling at Sue. He's like, Sue, get to work. You over here watching her. Oh, she's level 5. So he's probably like, oh my goodness, she's amazing now. Who's the best pole dancer in town? Coco. Everybody loves Coco's pole dancing moves. Coco will now perform new pole dancing moves, will earn more tips on the pole from customers, and can spray fragrance. Oh, she can? Okay, hold on. Come, girl.
Come talk to your man, because you're mad. Oh, she's snapping? Oh, yeah, she snaps on the poll. Hold on. Like I said, I cheated this through MC Command Center, so I'm trying to break their celebrity level so she can just talk to him like a normal sim. Oh, she got $100 tips. We used to get like 20, $10 tips, $5 tips. And we're still getting $10 tips. Not everybody tips the same. She was like, so can I get the top poll today, Hassan? I feel like she talks so annoying. Please. And Hassan is like, listen, I don't want to get in between you and Coco. Marilyn, you run the club when I'm not here. So I trust you. If you want the top poll, you want the poll. Go get it. I don't care. But okay, let me try to break this. Because I want them to autonomously do stuff more when they're at the club. But because I like just cheated their relationship, it's not working. But look at him watching her though. You want me to be on the pole, Hassan, but you just looking at her. She's watching her too. No, don't watch her. Oh, he got his little wine. Look at him, classy. She's really killing it. Okay, if y'all want to see the animations with Hoe It Up, this is the mod. Okay, she's about to get done anyway, so I guess she's gonna curse her out when she's done. Maybe she's about to get done. This bar is dirty. He's probably like, what is going on here? Coco, or not Coco, Marilyn, I thought you said you... Tell about woohoo styles and preferences. I thought you said you was gonna take care of stuff so I don't have to be here all the time. Not him being neutral in attraction to her. He's like looking at her like, you know what? You ain't even really all that. Okay, now I think, wait, now I think we can talk to him. Oh no, I clicked on herself. That's why I got so excited. I'm like, wait. Can we ask about woohoo styles and preferences? He's gonna be like, you don't know me like that. Why are they bowing? Okay, no, wait, now we can. First kiss. Watch him dub her. If he dubs her, Coco is going in for the kill. But I want to break all this stuff so they can just act like a normal couple. They don't have a relationship. Ooh, I should change the relationship title to Top Girl. Not you taking a picture of him. She's like, look, I got a picture of you, Hassan. She's such a pick-me. Such a pick-me. But you know what's crazy? Coco is too. So... She's like, oh, yips. And he's busy watching her. Look at all the fans around. Everybody loves it when Hassan comes in the club. I'm like, who is all these people? He's over here posting the pictures because we asked him to. Boy, nobody want a picture of you, Hassan. Well, we do. Okay, wait. Is he gonna accept a kiss from her? If he does, she can kick her off the pole. If he dubs her, she stays on the pole. By Coco. Kiss. Kiss. Yeah, she's like, I'm kicking her off the pole. Not you checking all these people out. Stop. See, I told you, if you don't watch her, she would just watch them. Okay. You about to get kicked off the pole. We're at 11,000, so we already made 1,000 simoleons. And it's already 1, so we usually get off the pole at 1 anyway, but we are usually on the top floor where we get no money. This is the most money we've gotten. Not you taking pictures of your man. Okay. Now, I'm about to embarrass you. Kiss hands is crazy. Mean.
argue about career. So I remember when you started working here a few months ago. That's what she's gonna say. I remember Hassan and I told you that I am top girl. Let me actually relationship, create a custom relationship tag. What should be their relationship tag? Because she do not go out with him. I'm gonna give her a star because you're a pick me. Top girl, should that be what it is? Well, that's just like what he calls her, is top girl, but like that wouldn't be their relationship title. Ooh, I like that. Bottom B. I'm gonna put bottom bish. She's like, okay. She definitely calls him daddy. She definitely calls him daddy. Definitely giving that. Wait, are you gonna go chat with Coco or not? I'm not trying to show you the other side of the club because I'm gonna show you. You really want to compliment her outfit. I love that friendly things pop up first because you really want to kiss her. Like, you really like her. So, like, let's not do that. Okay, but let me look at the club. I've been trying for the club to cheat points because I want to open up another spot. Oh, finally it's working. It wouldn't let me cheat points because I wanted to add another spot so that we have to eventually make Marilyn our friend. I think Coco is going to get so embarrassed tonight that... Oh, and I also want to do drugs. I don't want them to do drugs. But right now they mix bar drinks. I don't want them to do that either. They dance. They wear costume clothes and they offer lap dances for money. I can't have them autonomously dance on the pole through this, which I don't get it because it's the same mod. Tink has a song with that. I gotta look at it. I loved Tink's 1 in a Million. Okay, we already have dance. They can drink themselves. I'll have them drink because I imagine they do like to drink, especially dealing with all these people here. But I can't have them... Oh, I can't have them be romantic with people. See... Oh, no. Pole dance is on here. Okay, good. Now they will autonomously do it more. And then I wanted to see if I can unlock a person. Good. So that way, if she gets added to the club or asked by somebody, or there's room to ask her now to be a part of the club if they want to. Girl, are you going to chat with Coco or not? Oh, she said, Coco, get off the stage. She going to come sit talk to her? Now you're getting in the way of our money, too, because she's like, no, don't get up. Sit down, Coco. Oh, steady sit is not working? I just noticed it didn't pop up. I don't... Okay, she is arguing with her. Yell at her. She's like, you don't talk to me that way. Coco doesn't care. Coco is not scared of nobody. She don't even know you like that. To be scared of you, Miss Marilyn. I only knew you for a few months. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Are y'all gonna argue or no? Oh, she holding her own. I wonder who's gonna win the argument. But she knows if she wants to get on anyone's good side here, she is gonna have to bow down to Marilyn a little bit. But she is a Sag all the way. And one thing about Sag is we can be a little calculating. So I think after this argument, she's like, if I can't beat her, I'm gonna play by her rules. I'm gonna play by her rules so well. I'm gonna make her my best friend.
I'm gonna make her my best friend. We're gonna do everything together, and I'm gonna take her man. I'm gonna take the top girl position, and I will be running this club. You mark my words. Forget the salon she wants to open up. This is now her new passion project, is the dethroning Marilyn. She embarrassed her at this strip club. Y'all don't go watch. There's like going over there. Her son is minding his business. And she was like, Marilyn? Or not Marilyn. Marilyn's going to yell at her because she's going to tell her, Coco, until you can prove yourself, you're going to be on top floor. Don't come down on the first floor. So we're going to finish the night. We have like 3 more hours till closing anyway. On the second floor after she yells at her. But Coco knows now not to mess with Marilyn's spot, because this took like 3 hours of her night. She lost out on money. So Coco, no, don't check her out. She's like, okay, fine. Did she lose the argument? No win scenario. She realized there's no winning. And also seeing an untouchable sim. This sim would never notice me. By the way, she's considered untouchable as her traits, meaning that it's hard to build friendship with her because she's so intimidating. But we got put to the top floor, so I guess we're going to actually we're gonna go here and offer lap dances. The couches down here are crowded anyway, so she didn't get to the couches in time. The other girls got them. So she's gonna go up and finish her night. Look how quiet it is up here. She really put her in the boonies. This is like getting in the way of her money, and it's like too much. If she's gonna be put on the top floor and Hassan is not gonna step in, she's gonna take matters into her own hands, and that's gonna involve dethroning Marilyn. So be it. So you know what, tomorrow in game, she's gonna invite the girls out to eat and pay for their dinner. Cause she's like, you know, I've been dancing at this club for months and I don't know much about these girls. So if I'm gonna play this game, yeah, it gets real active with this animation. This is why I don't let y'all see this animation. It gets real active. But yeah, if she can't beat them, join them. The old guy didn't even care. He didn't even look at you. Look how no one is up here. She's gonna have to dance up here, I say, until they become friends, and then maybe she can get the bottom floor again. Y'all, we're gonna be stuck in that apartment forever. She had to show them the goods. When she gets on the floor like that, I just be zooming out because I'd be like, oh, I know what you're about to do. The animations are so funny. It's really giving GTA. I'm crying. She's gonna be up here until 1 more hour making no money. What's the point of even coming to the club? She's like, I could have made more money on the streets for all this. Don't go back to the streets, girl. Oh, she could spray fragrance. Maybe people will come if you spray the fragrance. Well, oh, wait. Somebody wanted to dance? Where is he? I don't know if somebody wants to dance. Because why are you going to chat with this guy? Not her giving out autographs. Like, Marilyn is that girl. People come to this club just for her. I actually was going to move her up to a 3-star celebrity recently. And I think I want to move Drea up to 2 because she's hard to get to know too. Girl, you just down there talking to people. You're not even making money. She's like, didn't I banish you to the second floor? She's like, girl, I'm not even dancing down here. Okay, let's go up. She always gets starving right when it's closing. Okay, your last time trying to get somebody for a lap dance before you go home. Marilyn vapes autonomously, and I just think it's so funny. She does seem like she vapes. Marilyn, she likes to act like she's that girl, but Marilyn grew up in a trailer park herself. But we'll figure out more about her and stuff, I guess, when we get to know her before dethroning her. Here she goes, starting her stuff. The only time people come up here is for the bathroom, so let us pray somebody has to use the bathroom. This is her last dance of the night, y'all. It's 6 in the morning, so usually she makes like 4,000 a night, and she made like 1,000 because of this foolishness. Oh goodness, girl. That's exactly what I pictured from Marilyn. No shade. Marilyn Gibbs trailer park peaked in high school. Yes, she does. All her bills are due, as always. As always. Nobody wanted to dance from you tonight, mama. What do you mean, F me? You didn't even... Oh, it's because I'm controlling Marilyn. I'm like, you didn't even want to dance from her. Let me stop controlling Marilyn. Ciao. Where's Hassan? We're going to tell him... it's 8 in the morning now, girl. Look, we need to go home. See, this is what I mean. You could be here all night. He left. So we can't even tell Hassan goodnight. But, child, we're gonna go home. Nobody wants to lap dance from you, mama. Not tonight. We gotta work on this relationship because we cannot make money doing this. Girl, I thought I selected go home. Now you want to come upstairs? Now you want to come up? Go home. No money was to be made because Marilyn's a hater. Big hater. Okay. Okay. Let's go in. Use the bathroom. She usually has to eat. She's usually not hungry because she has seldom sleepy. But she be hungry after the club. And I love that she has hardly... I think a few years where she was on the street really messed with her sleep schedule. But I love it because we can spend time making videos when she gets out the club. She's also feeling uncomfortable. Am I good enough? She always, after leaving the club, always feels like she's disappointing her parents. Like, let's be real. She knows, like, I did not imagine myself being an exotic dancer. Like, I did not. I really need to get my life together so I can get Dwayne back. But, like, she can't give up the fast money lifestyle at the same time. It's really hard. So, alas. Here she is. All right, she is off until Thursday, essentially, though. So she makes money when she's off. Like, she's about to offer someone a hairstyle. Girl, no. Usually, I wait until people come. So you have two options with this mod. You can wait until somebody comes, or you can also... through the career. This is with the sheer brilliance mod. You know what? You want to go down and offer hairstyles for money? Go ahead. But through... Where is it? Why is it not here? Sheer brilliance not working? Oh. A night ballerina. Essentially. Let me pay my bills, because I always forget. This mod might be broken. Because it usually pops up here. And it'll let you on your phone find gigs. I'm just happy that it still lets me offer money to fix hair or do people's hair. So I'm going to begin streaming, and then I'm going to go downstairs, and where she used to walk the street to sell herself, now she walks the street to see if anybody wants a hairstyle and get their hair done. So she's trying to build her clientele. So we're going to go here and see if we can see people walking by. And then I usually introduce myself to them, and she's like, can I do your hair? I would charge you like a discount, only $240. Or she does their makeup. It just depends. That's what we'll do. She is going to go out with the girls tonight. I guess the club is closed on Monday, so they're all off. And she made $17.97 from the videos that she already uploads. And like I said, we need like 16,000, 20,000 to move. So, all right. Is there anyone around that would like their hair done? Any potential customers? She's on the phone. Oh, she's leaving. Ooh, blue hair. That would be fun. So sometimes I give them full makeovers, which is kind of cool too. Because with full makeovers, where are you going? No, don't build a snow pal. You can like change their CC, and I can make people look good in the game. And it gives us more friends. Ooh, we actually want to throw parties and stuff. So I might do full makeover. So I have people I can like invite to parties and tings. Girl, where are you going? Don't piss me off. But the strip club is literally right here. Like right next to her apartment too. She don't want to live this close to work. She sees all her customers, and she has to see this club on her days off. I told you, she's literally attracted. Ooh, Marilyn. Okay, maybe we can tell Marilyn. We're like, okay, we'll give you a makeover. We want to take them out to dinner. Talk about cooking. Okay. We're gonna help you with your look in a second. Just give me a second. I see my friend. Just 1 second. Go. She's leaving. She said, can I talk to you? Marilyn saw her and was like, why is Coco at the club? She probably doesn't know we live in this neighborhood. She's like, you can afford it? Look at Susu walking by. She walked away so quick. She's like, I don't want to talk to you. She's so nasty and so rude. Like, girl. Marilyn. We're going to ask her about scrippers. So about scrippers. Give beauty advice. Marilyn does not want to talk to us. Marilyn's going home. All right, Marilyn. We'll see if she shows up at dinner. All right, let's... Oh, Erica's walking by too. They all walk around this neighborhood. They don't live in this neighborhood though, so confused. Let's offer appearance styling to her. And maybe she can come to future parties. Oh, wait, no. Now we want to chat with her. Go. I guess we chased her down. Marilyn girl. She's so fake because you know you don't even like her. Oh, of course you guys had to sit at this side of the street where I can't even see y'all without moving up. Okay, maybe I can go this close. Okay. So, are you gonna come? I'll talk about bath soaks. She loves beauty advice. Share photos. So this is the restaurant I was thinking about us going to. Now, Drea, she doesn't like me, but she come? So let me add. If I add Drea here, we can invite her. But we won't be best friends with her. We'll just be acquaintances. But she's like, yeah, Drea will come.
And like I said, Marilyn is low-key intimidated by her, so she's like kind of happy that she wants to be her friend now. Flatter her. You look so pretty today, Marilyn. I love that coat. I wish I had a fur coat like that. Okay, she left. She was like, bitch. That's what she said before she left. Put in inventory. Let's go and do this girl's hair. I'm gonna record this though. And then offer. Is she still here? Our new bestie. No, she's not. But there's other people here that could be our friends that we invite to parties. Well, let's invite Grady up. He's kind of cute. And she hasn't been, bless her heart, since she came here, she has not woohooed with anyone. She was so serious about taking on a new leaf. But we know when she gives guys makeovers, we know how she gets down, so. But she does need a boyfriend, and Hassan is not going to be her man right now, if we're being honest, so. Oh, he left. Boo. Boo. Okay, let me see. Who's around? We can offer a makeover to... Who's Micah? Apparently that's your friend. He's an elder, never mind. Josh, you look like an elder. Nobody wants to load in, so let me see Jamal. Jamal. Honestly, it's easier when we're downstairs because she actually does it. Go down. Okay. Well, nobody wants to be around, so let me see. I'll see somebody. We need more guys to come to our parties and stuff, so that's what I'm trying to look for. Oh, show? Okay, let me introduce myself to you. Oh, you know her. If you know her, if you know, you know. She's gonna give her a romantic introduction because she doesn't. She's a romantic, so she don't even know when people be falling for her. Oh, you guys didn't believe Oliver was Derek's kid. Oliver, his parents are Derek Wharton and Talia Wharton. He's an adult, by the way. He has no kids. But yeah, that is, and yeah. And Lucas, where is he? Yeah, his dad. Oh, it doesn't come up. It's not going to come up there, but his dad is Markel. Or, yeah, Markel. Oh, you're just randomly offering hairstyle to somebody. Who are you even talking to? I don't even know where she is. She just be doing what she want. Oh, I should get going? Girl. You just never want to do what I want to, what I tell you. I swear, the one thing about living in the city is the apartment buildings causing you to jump around. Nobody got time for that. Okay. Hey, I'm doing free makeovers in my apartment. You want to just come up there? Y'all too trusting. How you know she don't want to, you know, off you? Do you want to come up to my apartment and I can give you a makeover? She got her little 240 for that. See, why are you leaving? No, you already paid us. I don't want to subtract the money. Tender neck kiss, that would get him to stay. Charisma video.
trying to give makeovers to strangers on the street. You sure you want to go? Look at her. Some things never change for her. In her head, she's like, at least I'm not stripping or not hoeing anymore. I was way worse. Trust me. You don't even know the half of it. Okay. Now, get your appearance styling. I'm just going to take the money back if he gives us 240 again. We're at 12,965. 12,965. Plus, she needs to work on her romance skill. That's one of the skills we have to max out, and her romance is only at a 5. Oh, he did give me 240 more, but I'm gonna make sure he's gonna come. Oh, he's not gonna come. They do this. Why do y'all do this? Sometimes though, they can't get into my apartment, and that be the issue, because I guess we met him on the street. I don't understand why they can't come in my apartment. Okay. Oh, no, he is getting his appearance styled. Good. Good. He's probably telling her what he wants. Let's see if it works. No, see, I told you he can't get into the apartment because we met him on the street. That's why I always like when they knock at the door, because then they can just come in. But I can teleport him in. Okay. Girl. We're gonna subtract the money, don't worry. Don't you worry. You ready? Depending on how cute he turns out, we might woohoo him. Alright. 12. 965. Take that money away. We're gonna end up going into Cass when you do it this way. She was like, don't worry, I'm gonna get you right. I'm gonna get you right. It's something about her putting her hands into somebody's hair. She be leaving it up to God after. Okay. And this is like the cast that it brings you into. You can't see any of their trades, their household, nothing. And it just lets you literally give them a makeover. So first of all, oh my goodness, look at how bad my UI is. When I say I did not update any mods, terrible. It could be worse. I'm gonna change your hair up, give you a new hairstyle. We're trying to make him cute enough to come to, oh my goodness, I'm scared. We're trying to make him cute enough to come to our parties, because we need party guests. That's the goal. And I'm not above changing features to make you look better. Like, for example, what head shape do you have that is messing up your eyebrows? Okay, that's a little better, I think. I can't even see anything up here. It's so bad. Okay, that's better. I don't care if you have... Where is it? I think I took it out the game. Yeah, that one. You might get new eyes. See? Already better. Alright, but you can have brown eyes. Just give you a quick little 1-2. Is this the face mask? Careful. That's face mask. The hell? The hell? I hate looking at a broken UI. It is what it is. I already forgot his name, but he's in our friend group, so now we have people we can start inviting to parties. Child, I only do their every day. I be doing their formal because when she does get married, she's gonna have like a big old wedding. So, especially if she ends up getting married to Hassan, the unattainable bachelor. Her issue is she ends up doing such a good job with the makeovers that she just ends up wooing them. So it's not her fault that she's so good at her job. Suffering from success, like it's so hard being her, I guess. I can care less. I am gonna put her on birth control though, because it's been ridiculous, and she's only supposed to have 4 kids and 2 of them need to be with whoever she ends up marrying, so she's gonna have to get her life together real quick, please. Okay, the party's really what we came in here for. But I want to make sure you dress like you can come to a party thrown by Hassan, you know? I have stuff that can go under this. Danky packing. I know I wasn't the only one. I said, is that a mod? I was really so concerned. I'm still a little concerned. I have never seen that before in my game. I said, ooh. I'm gonna look this way. Pretend I don't see it. I think she noticed when she was like giving Kim clothes to try on. She noticed. Noticing. See, this is, I like this too, because now when I see ugly people in the world, I can just offer them a makeover. Because it's like, you don't have to look like that. And I can get 240 simoleons, so why not? Probably more the more she like works on this. This might be her little boyfriend for a while, as long as he don't mind her stripping. And also she's a romantic, so she's never going to build a romance bar with this person. Never. But she's, you know, she's never got to like know someone. She's never been on a date ever. She's never had like somebody like, oh, what job do you do? And she's never done something like that. So the first guy that she does start doing that with, I think that would be like a sign that she might be like, am I really aromantic?
or am I traumatized by my childhood? And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that are asexual and aromantic, but she's definitely something else. Tell you that. Okay, first of all, I can get her. Let me check to see her inventory if she has protection. Because we are not about to end up with baby number 3. This is not the facial hair I gave you, but go off, sir. You look so much better, though. So much better. Can you talk to him? Hello? I want to work on my romance skill anyway, and why not? Why not? She wants to do a pickup line anyway. She's like, you look so good. You didn't go with the recommended face choice I gave you for your facial hair. It doesn't really fit you. She's a little blunt, but you still look good. I think I did a good job. What's his name again? Sho? What is it? Sho Hashimoto. So, Sho. For Sho. Brag about baby. Girl, you don't even take care of none of your kids. Don't play around. Okay. She always toes the line. She's gonna ask a risque question. She never asks if people are single because she can care less what you got going on in your personal life. Like, that's not her issue. She is her mother's child. Okay, there's something I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to check if she had protection, you guys. She's learning from her past mistakes. She's grown as a person. Just because with her, I literally never know what she's gonna do. Like, she scares me sometimes. So, purchase protection packs. This pack is 50 for 1. So let's just get 2. Wait, actually, no, I think you can open it. No, actually. So, let's be safe, y'all. And also, I hope this is like cross compatible with other mods. But if she honestly does get pregnant, we are deleting the fetus. I'm sorry, you guys. But it's the challenge rules. Show off tattoos. Oh, that's always how she gets them. Do you want to see my tattoo? You know what you're doing. She can, but she honestly also, she likes smart sims. She also does not think she should be wooing people if they're not going to give her money. That's an issue with what happened with back in Strangerville. So like, that's also why she hasn't been wooing with people, because she's like, on one hand, I don't want to do that for money anymore, but on the other hand, why am I doing this when you can be paying me? So is she gonna just woohoo him without getting paid, or is she gonna get paid? Gossip about other parents. Girl, you are the other parent. He's gonna seductive dance for her. But I think, girl, what is this? Girl, you're supposed to be an official exotic dancer. That's how you giving it up? That's more like it. She was like, you should come see me in the club. That's like really when she actually has a pole. Or she did. It got destroyed. No. She had a pole in her bedroom. And it didn't give her a chance to replace it. How annoying. But basically, I'm asking y'all. Plus, she needs to work on her dancing skill. This is working on her skill. Are we doing something for free? For the free? Because of normal adult lust, or is she gonna still be thinking with her wallet? Not our son's father. I'm concerned for my son because you're type old. Actually, she does not vote. Actually, though, low key,
aging is off. So wallet. Okay. These are the services that she can offer. You guys hopefully should be able to see it. I'll leave it up for a bit if you want to zoom in. But she did not buy this protection for nothing. So she's going to do the all reliable. Now, when they do this, they just do it right on the floor. And some of these animations are crazy for the other ones. But this is the SW, like doing sex work. This is what it is. The mod through this. Oh, she could brag about dancing, actually. Brag about her dancing first. Like, you should come see me dance. I dance every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Honey Spot. You should come check me out. And he was like, that's not the only thing I want to check out. And she said, okay, what are you trying to mean? Because unless you got a bag, I'm not about to do anything with you. And she was like, so are you gonna pay me? And he's like, yeah. So they literally go right at it on the floor, like through the wall. Is crazy. Yeah, he took her down literally out on her TV station. She should be using this automatically so we could be safe. And she usually gets 1,000 simoleons, I believe. And she needs this money because of Marilyn, and I think she's going to be disgusted with herself like she usually is afterwards. She earned 1,000 simoleons. She usually is disgusted with herself, and I think she's going to take it out on Marilyn because it's like she didn't make any money at the club because Marilyn is so jealous of her. I'm sorry, she is such a baddie. She used protection. She's good. But I think she's just like mad because it's like I wanted to be with this guy just like because I find him cool, but now I can't even ever be with him because I charged him, you know? Oh, Free Love received the most votes. She would love that. Now people's husbands won't be fighting her, or wives won't be fighting her, but she wants him out of her house now. She needs to get ready for this dinner with the girls, and she's gonna shower, take a soothing shower. She's like, you can go, thank you. But we will invite him out to like parties and stuff, but she's like annoyed. That's the best way. Like, it's also her, because girl, you don't have to be doing stuff like this, but like it's also like hard to change as a person, you know? Ooh, she might be a 2-star soon. Okay, let us see what we're gonna wear for dinner. So try on outfits. I have not been to the restaurant. Oh, girl, not your scripper outfit. I've not been to the restaurant in San Myshuno. Girl, try something new. You're not going to the club. Okay, that's her swimwear. She looks cute. That's her sleepwear. Okay, she really wants to go to the club so bad. That's her formal. Okay. Ooh, this is cute. She was like, yeah, this will have Marilyn. This will have Marilyn feeling some type of way. Just how I want her to be. Okay, let's put this outfit on. I think this is a party outfit. Oh no, this is her hot weather. She's gonna be freezing, but you know, Cardi said it. Ho never gets cold. This is one of her hot weathers. Girl, stop trying on outfits. Okay, cute. Do you need anything? You can use the bathroom before going. She's feeling confident. She feels good. But in the back of her mind, she's thinking, am I good enough? Unsettled odor. And there's like stinky stuff all in her apartment and stuff because this apartment literally stinks. But what can you do? That was a risky maneuver, but it paid off in the long run. She's like, now I have the money to take these girls out to eat without putting a dent in my pocket, like I promised. So let us take our girls, quote unquote girls. Well, the one that we really don't mess with the most is Marilyn. We're gonna take them out to eat. It's gonna be a little girls trip, a little girls dinner, a little cute meetup. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Okay, there is a restaurant, right? Yes, okay. This restaurant, I have not been here. It's called Skyline Lux. I think he came with the save file. Oh, I said his name is Lance. His name is Lane. The guy that we met in high school that was like our childhood friend that we used to like mess with. Oh, I hope Hassan pops up. I hope Hassan pops up. That would be fun. Okay, Marilyn has to come. Where is she? Where is she? I told you, Ra Ali does not like us at all. And Sydney don't like us. I think he knows we're the boy's father. Okay, where is Drea? Is Drea not going to be able to come because we don't really know her like that? Talia can come. Chantel, Sue, Erica. I think I'm going to have to control somebody when we get there. Because I thought... I said his name is Jasper. His name is definitely Jeffrey. Her first baby father, Dwayne's father. Child, I don't know none of their names apparently. Yeah, I don't see Drea. Okay, well when I go there, somebody will invite her before we get the table. We're not going to leave her out. When we get there, I'm gonna have to save. Knock on wood. But I really thought my game was a goner, so knock on wood, we've been okay-ish. But I am gonna update my stuff tomorrow. Y'all have to let me know, do y'all want me to stream this again tomorrow? Because I'm honestly obsessed. And I don't know if this is gonna be like a one-off stream or ever so often I stream it with you guys. Oh, with this mod, she always does these random poses. They all do. Anyone that has like the skill, they tend to do these poses. Oh, it's a formal restaurant. They put her in her formal outfit anyway. Well, hopefully all the girls change to their formal outfit. Actually, hopefully they don't, because spoiler, the formal outfit is the outfit that they're going to wear as like her maid of honor at her wedding. So I might put them in like different outfits. Okay, y'all want me to stream this again tomorrow? Okay. Y'all don't have to ask me twice. Y'all do not. We need a big enough table for them. They got the VIP experience. They're gonna get a big table. Yeah. Okay. I can delete these. Okay. Dang. I kind of like that table too. Where's the table I had? Okay. I think I'm gonna move a big table outside too, so when the weather gets nice, they can have lunches outside. Put this here. But we are not eating outside. You know what I hope? I hope none of them tries to offer lap dances or something when we're here. Like, do not start a club gathering, please, people. We're classy. Okay. Let us control Sue. She's gonna invite over Drea. Just so I know when we set it up, do you guys want me to play until her shift weekend? Or do we want to just pick up wherever we end off today? Because if we continue where we leave off, I don't plan on getting off stream anytime really soon though. So we might actually play until her shift. Y'all can put on better outfits than this. Actually, y'all can keep these outfits on because I don't want to show your party outfits until your party. Next stream though, I do want to throw a party. So even if we don't play until the shift weekend, maybe there's a party planned on Wednesday. So we got to meet more people to give makeovers that the girls have to dance at. And then that way we'll pick up. If we pick up where we leave off, we can do a party and then do her shift weekend next stream. Well, tomorrow. Okay, Drea's here and we're not at the club, so maybe now we can introduce ourselves to Drea. Okay, give her a cheerful. No, see, like every time I want to introduce myself, she doesn't let me. But she's a part of our group now, so we can get a table. And then maybe we can introduce ourselves at the table. Okay. Hopefully Drea sits. Let me see. Drea, her body is so... Whoever did her surgery, 10 out of 10. Okay, yeah, no, she is a part of my group. 10 out of 10. You're loving this, so you down for whatever. Y'all know, y'all don't have to tell me twice. Nobody requests the table we want. Do y'all know that these are the H-spot girls? This place is packed. Long line. We might have to sit out, girlies. Sit outside. Who are you taking out, Hassan? Literally, her heart stopped. Recap woohoo. You've never woohooed with this man. Oh, I mean the woohoo you just had with somebody else, I guess. She is attracted to him though. Her grudge is going away slightly. Okay, this is taking forever, and I think... Okay, here we go. I was like, I think it's because it's a long line. But she's like, we've been waiting, me and my girls. Can we... no? Yes? There go our man. She's like, oh, Hassan, I didn't know you would be here. Oh, see, no, they're wearing the dresses. No. Baby, no. No, let's not do a pickup line because we're trying to get on Marilyn's good side. Hold on, I almost forgot. Girl, if you want to wear something nice, wear... I guess you could wear your party. No, you could wear your hot weather too. I feel like we're not gonna... Actually, you could wear this. This is your second outfit. That's cute. Look at them all in their purple dresses. No, it's not the wedding yet. Even Marilyn got a purple dress because I didn't know how the storyline was going to go. But girl, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. You could wear could wear your hot weather. Marilyn's boob job is ridiculous, by the way. Botched. Chantel is so pretty. Chantelly, we love you. All right, Chantel. I guess you could wear your party. It's like your only dress. She doesn't really like dresses. Andrea, Miss Drea. All their hair is so nice for her wedding because by then she's gonna be like have a salon hopefully. And of course she's gonna do all their hair. You could wear this outfit. It's cute. I think this is your party. Y'all can come in. Where's Sue? Is Sue wearing her dress? I don't even know where Sue went. We're all gonna go upstairs. She's starving. Oh, Sue is up here. Oh, Sue is not in her outfit, but Talia is. I'm really hoping Hassan sits up here so she can or she can sneak off and go talk to him sometime during the dinner. So I hope he doesn't leave anytime soon. Talia, you can wear your party. I guess I'll give them all new party outfits. I mean, they are going to be dancing at the party anyway, so they don't need new outfits. They're going to be wearing their dancing outfits. Okay, of course. Look who sits at the head of the table. We have a room at this table for one more dancer, so maybe a new dancer will come and stuff eventually. But we're gonna use this dinner as a great time to get to know these girls because when we're at the club, we're at the club. We don't have time to know anything about these girls or anything. Discuss cosmetology. She's letting the girls know I do hair, so if you want before we dance, if you want a new hairstyle, I'll do it. I'll come in early. It's like, oh, how thoughtful. Okay, order for table. I want to see who his son came with because I'm nosy like that. Oh, he's still waiting for his table. Let's call him. Let's see if we can call him over. Actually, he saw the girls come in. He would definitely come and speak to his girls. I love her green hair. Sue is my favorite. I want her and Sue to be best friends. Like, before she met any of the girls, when I was giving them makeovers, I was like, Sue, I want her to eventually like be a roommate of ours. I want them to be like sisters. She's never had a sister except for Romania, but Romania was like an older sister. So I want her to have like that type of friendship. But it seems like she's closest with Erica and Chantelly right now. Well, Chantel, but I like calling her Chantelly. All right, let's get them. They know she's ordering, and I think Marilyn told everyone to get the most expensive thing on the menu for everything, and they're all gonna listen to her. Maybe not Erica and Chantel because they don't want to get in the middle of it, but I think the rest of the girls will listen. So they're like, we're just gonna get regular wine, and she will get a red. Marilyn ain't shit. Yeah, she ain't. She's not. She's like, we're gonna do appetizers and a main course. I hope you know that. Salad for everyone, and she spoke for everyone, so they're all gonna get a Caesar salad right now. 274 we're at already. But she has to keep smiling and putting on a brave face because she's not no brokey. She's not about to pretend like she's broke, even though she is. Compared to them and like the money they make. Gossip about like other dancers at other clubs. Talk to them. Talia is somebody who's like slow to warm up too. So maybe we can get to know her. Right there. Alright, let's see if we can get Hassan to come up here. Like I said he would. Erica and Sue became good friends. Look at them all becoming good friends because of this. You know what they should add? An ability for somebody to come up to the table and join the meal. Like they ask, can I join if you know them? Like, because realistically, when you see people outside that you know, you would be like, oh, you want to sit down? You want a chair? Blah, blah, blah. He can't even sit here. Okay, go here. He's like, hold on. He's with his friend, apparently. Let me see his relationships.
Him and Marilyn, their relationship is going down, 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 down. But they would not let anyone know. Oh, and they're deeply connected. How nice. Of course, he's gonna say she looks beautiful. This LP is reminding me of an MTV show. Really, truly. Blow a kiss. Hey, ladies. Now he's attracted to her again. He's gonna give her a rose in front of everyone. Coco, this is getting Coco hot though, in a good way. She's like, I'm gonna have this one day. Oh look, she's about to insult him autonomously. I told you this story be crazy. Her and Hassan have like a love-hate relationship a little bit. I'm gonna let her insult him because I think she is feeling a little salty. She's like, where's my... Her insult's gonna be like, so you couldn't get us all roses? Really, Hassan? He's like, I got you a rose. You say, I won't do enough. She was like, so where's our rose, huh, Hassan? He's like, oh, I never had a girl talk to me that way. I never had a girl talk to me that way. Everybody bows down to him, and she's like kind of not clean cut at all. Coco is not like that at all. I think he would do a joke with her. He's gonna tell her a dirty joke. Yeah, he would think it's funny. Like, he kind of finds that hot. That made him very flirty. Let me go over his traits again. He is passionate, so things like that can turn him on. Is Marilyn making him the most money? Yes, because she has the main pole. So like that pole, and trust me, I played a lot off camera. That pole is the place to make the most money inside the whole bar or nightclub. And then it's lap dancing on that first floor where the other girls were, and then that top floor you make no money. Also, Marilyn has like some celebrity level, so I think she makes money through that as well. So like when he goes and does like appearances and stuff, she's always on his arm. So he like buys her whatever. He brought her new teeth, new boobs, all that. He's like, I got my own table, but you ladies have a good night, and I hope you guys will be energized for that party. And they're all laughing like, ah, ha, 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 because you know it's Hassan. So because he's going to go do his order anyway. All right, but their food is here. I can still keep controlling him in case he wants to come back up and we see him again, or in case they leave and we want to get cozy by the fire. You know. So basically he's buttering her up. Yeah, I think he has lust for her and respect for her because she does run the club for him, and she runs all the girls, so like she makes sure they're all dressed nice. Also, she's probably mentioning what their new color of the week will be. So I want to see if we're going to eventually ask her like her favorite color, because then we can figure out what the girls are going to wear for this new week when they start dancing at the end of the week. Because then I have to do their outfits. They don't wear the same thing all the time. They have to switch it up. So she's like, I can help design the outfit and the hair. Coco's bun is cute. I love the bun. I love her when she has her hair up. She has a heart-shaped face, and I never have Sims with a heart-shaped face. So the fact that genetics did that for her? Okay, I want to see who he's out to eat with. Oh, this is his friend. Maybe this is his business partner. Ooh, okay. I want to introduce herself to him, because she's probably like, this is my foreign friend. Can you give him a makeover? Because then we can offer him a makeover the next time we see him in the city or something, because he can come to the party. Okay. Oh, not us already being friends with Marilyn. This is going to be easier than I thought. But we still don't know what we're wearing.
I can't really ask her much. She's still pretty closed off, even though we're friends. Like, I can't ask her, like, what's your favorite color? Da, 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 da. Oh, no, I can. It's under small talk, I think. No, I can't. Okay, I can ask if single. I wonder if she's going to say, like, yes, she is. Who's singing? Chantelli! Your voice is beautiful. Yes, that would be good. Is he like German? Wait, who's like German? The guy that he's the foreign friend? Alright, she was like, okay, Coco, we're done with our first round. This time everyone's gonna get the Metropolitan though. She is the one that's setting fire to my fucking apartment. Because we know you don't like us. Why you want to move into our trashy apartment from your nice apartment? But if I say no, she's going to be mad at us. She's literally a bully and she's asking in front of everyone, putting us in a tough position. What did we say to her? Our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? What is she hinting at? What is she doing? Is it because she knows we're moving to a new apartment and she wants to live in the nice neighborhood? The new apartment that we're going to get is 2 bedrooms. And if she does move in, she can say like, oh, I can give you the rest for the new apartment. No, absolutely not. We're about to have a bitter sentiment with her, but it's going to make her harder to be her friend, which I like because I don't even know how they got so close. She's going to make us dance on that bottom floor again. Everyone, she's like, okay, Metropolitans for everyone. I was trying to be nice. Steaks for everyone. Whatever is the most expensive. The lobster is 30. She was like, we'll work it out at the gym this week, ladies. Tomorrow we'll go to the gym with everyone. Okay, Drea, you don't talk much. I think Drea, like I said, is Eastern European, or yeah, Eastern European. So I think like language is hard for her. And she's like not, she's very closed off, but she is close to Maryland. Yeah, it will make them harder to be friends. Okay, she did let us introduce herself to her, finally. Okay. Now, the foreign friend. Look at the news. Yes, we can make him German. When she's waiting for the food, she's going to come down. And is the bathroom down here? She's like, I'm looking for the bathroom. She knows what she's doing. So she's going to come down because the bathroom is definitely upstairs, I think. She was like, excuse me, ladies. I have to... Oh, it's down here. She's like, is it this way? Does she have to use the bathroom? No, she doesn't. Oh, he got the lobster too. And she's going to tell him like, oh, I got the lobster. Is it good? Oh, and she's like, oh, Hassan, I'm looking for the bathroom. Oh, he gave up his table. He's about to leave. He's going to give beauty advice. I can help you and your friend. She automatically gives people romantic introductions because she does not care. And she builds no romance, so she doesn't have any ties with people. Don't leave, Hassan. I forgot I can stop you. Well, can I? No, he left. The friend left. Oh no, he's there. Go here. Don't leave. Oh, yeah, he's coming in to chat. Oh, his friend is leaving though. Marilyn is saying that she's single. I guess being bottom bitch, she don't want to tell people that. She was like, so was that your friend? Oh, Coco's neutral to him. But he's attracted to her now. Look at him. She's like, maybe I would never be with him. That's fine. They have a love-hate relationship. Now he's attracted to her. It's always something with these two.
Okay. Ask for a small loan. Imagine. Oh wait, actually, let's ask for a large loan because he's probably like, oh, here's the money for the bill upstairs. Y'all can get whatever y'all want. I meant to give it to you earlier. Ask to hang out so he doesn't leave. Oh, Show is here.
Yeah.
He gave her 2,000. He said, get whatever you want.
Quexi. Does it do
Propose crazy scheme. So, I know that we have to choose new colors each week. That's what she's going to tell him. And they're upstairs and they want to do black next week. All black outfits with leather and everything. And she's like, I love that, but I don't think. Now she's unattracted to Hassan. She learned he's outgoing. She's like, oh, not my type. I really think she wouldn't be attracted to his personality. This is the first person that she's ever found unattractive. And I think because he is like the boss, he's like Marilyn's man, he's untouchable. I don't think in her mind she thinks he's somebody that she should ever be with, especially because we know how she gets down. And I love, first kiss this crazy though, I love that she doesn't find him attractive, but she's gonna flirt with him to get what she wants. And what she wants, she's gonna do a bold pickup line, is to wear pink and purple. That is her generation colors. We know she loves hot pink and purple. And she's like, how about we do, oh, not the paparazzi's about to get them. And then Marilyn is gonna be like, I thought you were going to the bathroom. If this paparazzi gets a picture. But she was like, how about, he said yes. How about we do pink and purple and it'd be like Barbie theme. And then everyone has blonde hair next week. Not only just me and Marilyn and Erica, but we all wear bleach blonde hair. All do their hairstyles. And it would be a Barbie world theme next week. And he's like, ooh, I love that. Would you be able to design the outfits? And she's going to flirt with him like, of course. Of course. I'll make it easy for you. And this is how Marilyn got him eventually. But I think he's going to figure out more about her personality and like how hard she works and how much she wants to be like a business owner and she's business minded like him. Whereas Marilyn is nothing but a leech. And I think he's going to find out about the babies and like the life she lived. And he's going to like, he wants to save her. He wants to save her from the lifestyle. He falls in love with strippers. He owns a strip club. Like, you can't sue him. But she definitely got her way. She definitely got her way when it came to that outfit. And when she goes up and was like, oh, I just saw Hassan. And Hassan said that we should do pink and purple. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, is she dancing on the pole? Oh, she's singing. That's why he's coming up. Oh, he's coming up to tell the girls the color. Oops. Sorry, Marilyn. Not him cleaning off the table for them. Marilyn is gonna be pissed. So we're gonna have him go over and tell Marilyn tomorrow or this week is pink and purple. The week we could do black eventually. We always do black. I think it's gonna be under a mean insult because she's gonna be mad. Insult. She's gonna feel insulted by it essentially. Don't be cleaning, Hassan. You know you're Hassan Aziz. I keep saying Aziz. Huh, Hassan? You know who you are. You don't need to be doing this. But he wants to show off for the ladies. For the ladies. Do not be cleaning up. Go. It's like rent. Not her dancing. Girl, we're not at the club. Talia. And mind you, Talia's a homebody. She's like, I want to go home. She's trying to be on her phone like she didn't just set this all up. She's gonna look at her outfit and was like pink and purple. You know how pissed she will be? Pink and purple, like the color that this girl wears all the time. Now all of a sudden you're into pink and purple. We did red because red was my color. And you said I can choose the color next again. She's gonna be so mad. Come insult her.
Ooh. Oh, poor mama. Ooh, hello.
She looked like Little Mermaid. Who, Talia? Yeah, she does. She's like, so yes, Hassan. He came back. He was like, yeah, actually, I know I said you can, girls can choose the color this week, but can we insult her? Well, we're gonna do pink and purple this week. Let's see how mad this gets her. Are you gonna insult her? You don't even want to. I forgot I'm still controlling Sue. I'm like, why is there 3 people here? Oh, how many times did you insult her? Okay. Their relationship will suffer. They're very unsatisfied. He's like, I don't care. Because she's probably like, no, we're doing black. You said I can choose. And he said, who are you talking to? Marilyn. I know you run the club for me, but it's my club. And I say, we are doing pink and purple. You ladies have a great night. I'll see you guys all at the party on Wednesday. How about this? You could wear black at your party. At the party. That's going to be his compromise. So now I got to get them all black outfits for the party. I got to give them multiple outfits. He's going to sweet talk her because that's what he does. He's going to... Oh, I could have had literally selected sweet talk. Girl, don't do that. Sit. He's like, listen, okay? I didn't mean to yell at you. Hassan is hot-headed, I think. But, it's his passionate. But I said pink and purple. You want black? You could do black at the party. That's his compromise. And she's happy. Not happy, but she's going to pretend she's happy until he goes. And she's about to curse out Marilyn in front of everyone. Because how dare you? Let me stop controlling. And then control Marilyn. Did we order more food? Where's my food? Oh, that's why she finds him attractive too. She still has festering bitterness against Hassan. Or festering grudge. Alright, Hassan, he's like, you ladies have a great night. Go home. Mind you, it's 6 a.m. The night is over. Let me stop controlling him. Oh yeah, she knows he is outgoing. Okay. Come sit. Okay. So, Miss Pink and Purple, that's what she's gonna call her now forever in a day. So we're actually going to do mischief and maybe she won't like it. Invite to fate party. She was like, so I still went out on the party where we'll see more money, and don't forget I control where you dance at that party too. The friendship went up. Now I want y'all to argue. Yeah, no, he did. He didn't even have to tell her that. It's just the fact that she wears pink and purple, and like even if it wasn't her idea, she's now feeling intimidated. Like, does he find pink and purple attractive now? Like, is that the color? Like, she's literally insulting her clothes. Is that the color that he wants us to wear from now on because Miss Pink and Purple over here is the new thing in town? Marilyn, let's just be real though. Coco is out mugging you. I'm sorry. Like, y'all cannot go face card for face card. Y'all cannot. You can be mad all you want. You're cute. Don't get me wrong.
Don't get me wrong. But you also paid for all those features. Where's she? This never went under a knife. Okay? This never went under a knife. And she's being shady too, like... Girl. They're having an unpleasant convo now. Although the rest of the girls is like, this awkward. This awkward. Brush off. She's like, okay, whatever, Coco. We're not going to get the rest of our food. So we're going to go home. Okay, can you just yell at and then we'll end the meal. She is though, because Coco's aura is natural, very natural, and that's what she's really jealous about, is all natural. He never met somebody like Coco. Be for real. Okay, their friendship went back down. Alright, she's like, so you're gonna pay? And Coco's like, oh yeah. Hassan gave me 2K, so yeah, you guys can get more if you want. She's gonna be shady as hell. So she's going to yell at her. But it's just her, interaction. But what she's really saying to her is like, yeah, I'm paying. And I have a little bit more pocket money. The bill was only $274. He gave me 2K. Well, they have a personal rift now. She was pissed at that. Like, Hassan gave you 2K? Interesting. Interesting. It is interesting. Haha. Okay, let's go home. Is it me? Or when they go home now, why isn't there a loading screen? Or not a loading screen. They don't walk anywhere. It just goes straight to loading screen. I'm not complaining. But usually, like, they walk for such a long distance and then go home. Is that with the new update? Because she definitely did not just walk home. Okay. She's back home. I want to see how much it costs to move to the apartment she wants to move to. She knows she's not going to be able to buy it furnished, and she is going to pack up some of her furniture, and she's going to have to just start over with furniture. But she cannot be here, like, walking past this house. She's always scared that she's going to see Lucas. Thank goodness Lucas is an infant, or Lucas will be coming out of here. But eventually she's like, right now he has to be like 5 months. So was Love Island good? You missed a lot. Not gonna lie. No. Was it a lot? Oh goodness, we're gonna replace that. What happened? We went out to dinner. Well, okay, let me start from, where did you leave off? Actually. Okay, let us look at the skills. Ooh, romance is there. We can watch. Actually, speaking of Love Island, she's about to watch her episode of Love Island. Let's watch reality dating show. She's tired, but it's fine. Oh yeah, she was flirting with Hassan. And she got Hassan to agree that next week's colors, so when we stream next week's colors will be pink and purple. I wonder where he got that idea from, even though she literally always wears pinks and purples. So that's gonna be, she's feeling so confident from it too. So that's going to be what they wear at the strip club. Marilyn was mad, so Hassan said that she can choose what they wear for his big party that is on Wednesday. Well, she's level 6 romance. We only have 4 more levels to go. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 5. No, 4, because once you get to 10, you're done. But yeah, so she flirted him up and got him to convince, and Marilyn peeped, and they were just becoming friends. Marilyn even gave her a test and asked her to move in. She said no, like, girl, are you trying to kill me or something? But they were up to friends, and then they started arguing, and now they have a personal rift because Marilyn peeped that she convinced him that.
And also, she peeped that, well, she told Marilyn that Hassan gave her $2K for dinner. He was like, you don't have to pay, and gave her money. Oh, she got 1,400 from her videos. Oh, speaking of that, we have videos to work on. But I do want her to go to sleep because we need to go to the gym today. We ate a lot at dinner. The girls are like, we need to go to the gym. So, and we need to get ready for this event tomorrow. She literally cannot have a romance bar with anyone. But it's like a hidden romance bar. So once she starts like being flirty with people, it opens up the door and they autonomously like flirt with her. Or sometimes she autonomously woohoos them, kisses them. So like now that they started flirting, they might flirt at the club. And that will definitely be getting... Why are you working on charisma when you maxed out charisma? Or are you working on something else? What are you working on? Please don't be research and debate. You could be working on romance. But yeah. Yeah, so she doesn't have a romance bar with him. But she started finding him unattractive, though. I think because of when he got to the dinner, he gave like Marilyn a flower, and Marilyn and him are so in love. I think it's like, not love, but like she's never had a relationship, and I think she's really intimidated by that. She doesn't even know what a date is, and like all of that. It's kind of sad when you think about it. So I think that and his age, she's like, oh, I can never be with him. I don't think she literally finds him unattractive, because no one will ever. She found out he's outgoing and how he acts, and like so many people knew him at the restaurant. It was just so much. So she started finding him unattractive now, but he finds her attractive now. So it's a cat and mouse. Okay, it's already 3 p.m. I don't want to be at the gym all day. I knew she was working on research and debate. Don't nobody need that. Okay, she's gonna get leftovers, and then we are gonna go and meet some of the girls. I'm not bringing Marilyn because forget her. I don't want to hang out with her right now. But I do want to stream, so I think we have both the stream bots. And later on tonight, maybe she can make a video, and that's probably how we'll end stream, is working on some things from her. Okay, she's like, let me head off to the gym. What is she doing? Dancing? You need to work on that skill too. So I'm only inviting the ones that she's close to, and that's literally Sue, Erica, and Chantel. And that's it. She's like, they can come out to the gym with me. She don't care if the other girls gain weight. She doesn't care. Not her issue. Not her issue. But this is a very appearance heavy profession, so obviously she's gonna care about that, because that's literally how she makes money. All right, there's no gym in this world, and I was looking in the save file. The only gym I saw was in Oasis Springs. So that's the gym we go to. We just pretend it's in the city. Okay, Sue can come, Chantel, and Erica. That's it. But I think off camera, I'm gonna put a gym down in the city, because that's somewhere she goes all the time. Literally her week is the same routine, but this week it's a party on Wednesday. But usually, like I said, Thursday, Friday, Saturday she works. Sunday is like her reset day. She doesn't do anything really, but this Sunday she worked, so you guys can see the club. And then Monday and Tuesday she usually does hair, or she hangs out with the girls, and she always goes to the gym, and then she makes content. Pretty standard schedule. She's trying to get these funds up so she doesn't have to work at the club anymore. But I think she low-key likes being at this club, like the drama of it all, her and Marilyn's beef. I think as a sad, she has a new passion, getting rid of Marilyn as leader. All right, let us work out. Do an energized workout together. Look how they show up to the gym. Please put your gym outfits on.
Sue is really so pretty. I think this lighting is better than the club. Even though you guys saw them at dinner, but Sue... so pretty. And then this is Erica. I think Erica has like a girl next door vibe. I love that all of them had a different vibe. A different little something they bring to the strip club. And then Chantel is that girl. That girl. I really do hope these girls become her maids of honor at her wedding. Girls, do I have to change you to your gym wear? I think I do. Y'all don't want to listen. You're at the gym. I can't wait to see who she marries. You know, my game has a mind of its own. I want to say that she's really going to end up with Hassan, but we'll see. Because it says she's supposed to end up with the rich sim. Y'all, he got money. He has money. He has generational money. He comes from money. And I do see her also marrying somebody that's an adult. She's not a spring chicken anymore, you guys. She's like 25, 26, or not 25, 26, like 26, 27. She's like halfway through her young adulthood. It's just about, is Hassan gonna change and is she gonna change or not? And like I said, my game does what it wants. So we literally have no say. Speaking of married, is she gonna just marry somebody for the money? Oh, actually no, let's do under what conditions, because we're trying to get a house. Maybe this is her grandma sending her money. I'm gonna just pretend that her grandma sent her some money. Her grandma has money on that farm. My game is updated right now, but I didn't choose this lifestyle. It updated itself. I will say though, this is probably the best my game has run in a long time, and this is without the mods being updated. Serum. Maybe the update did fix some bugs and glitches. Okay, let's ask about other sims. So what do y'all really think about her? Actually, where is it? Other sims. We're gonna trash Marilyn to everyone, because we're trying to take over her club and y'all can't like her if we don't like her. Like, listen, Marilyn's a bitch, y'all. I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same person? Marilyn and I have a great relationship, so please knock it off. Okay, Sue, we see where where you lie. Oh no, I couldn't drag my bowls. That is a glitch that we have. That's why I was just realizing I couldn't drag it. I was just trying to drag it to the sink, and I forgot that's a glitch. I didn't ask for this life. I did not ask for my game to be updated. I feel like I was forced into this, and I'm still distraught. Oh wait, what am I trying to do? Relationship. What? I'm crazy? You guys don't see that Marilyn is crazy? Y'all really don't see Marilyn is crazy? Yes, Marilyn, whatever her last name is, Faulkner. Chantel, am I crazy? Y'all live with Marilyn. I don't even know how y'all live with her. Is she not crazy? She's not crazy to you? Interesting. I can't stand to listen to this anymore. In case you weren't aware, Marilyn and I are extremely close. Stop bad-mouthing her. No, Erica, babe.
She's like, this is why I don't hang out with girls. This is why I've always had boys as friends. This is why you always had boys as friends, Coco? I think not. I think you always had boys as friends because of how you get down. Mind you, she's bi. Maybe she's like, ooh, maybe she'll get with a girl and that's how she not learn, but realize that maybe she's not a romantic. Because maybe she can't see herself with a guy because she just doesn't think she deserves it. She's also very insecure with her past. And she, in the back of her head, is like, no one is ever going to wife me. I'm never going to get married. I'm never going to have romance because of what I did before. And yeah, she's like, I'm kind of never going to find love. So once she finds somebody who doesn't care about her past, I think she'll stop being a romantic. And I don't think that's even who she'll end up marrying. It could be somebody. What? Not y'all trying to make me an actress. She would love to be an actress one day. Because acting, you can choose your gigs, but she doesn't live in Del Sol. I do want to move to Del Sol eventually, maybe. Are you kidding me? Does Marilyn really think like that? I'm a bit caught off guard, but I'll talk with her soon. So Erica was the only one to hold it down. Erica was like, maybe you're not bugging. I can kind of see where you're coming from. See, this is why I mess with you. Oh, let me record like I said I was gonna do. Because I want to make a video when we get back. I think there's something to work out on in here. Yeah. We're going to do a random workout. Erica's real. Oh, no. Girl, you didn't begin a recording. Actually, I want to begin a stream because I might be able to get a 3-star. And I want to do that, or 2-star, and I want to do that before stream ends, so I can feel like we achieved something. I mean, we did max out charisma, even though we only had to get to 5. We'll only need to be at 5. Okay, let us do random workout. You know, this was ours. I definitely brought this mat, and it wouldn't let me put it in my inventory, so it was stuck. She needs to work on some cardio too. She has 5,190. I was trying to see if I can find a mod that lets you do like OnlyFans. And I couldn't really find one that was like good. She's level 4 fitness. Look at you go. Girls, don't you die out here. If y'all were working out, you hoes won't be cold. Coco is so like uncut that I really feel like she talks crazy to people. Downloading CC Chanel. I need to go on a CC shopping spree. But good to know you're still here. Okay, you don't look like you're dying anymore. Where's Chantilly? And they're going home. Y'all can go home, girls. I'm just gonna finish this workout. Oops. Whiny Brit. Okay, I'll have to check that out because I can definitely see her doing that too. Boo, I thought we would go up in our star level. But update Stannis. And add to story. You're gonna die here and you're gonna make me have to stay here. Please fix yourself. Where's Chantilly? Because she's blue. Girl, go home. I'm gonna go home so I don't have to see you that blue. I'm scared. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go home and see if we can do some things on the streaming thing to become 2-star. I really want to become 2-star before getting off a stream, but the issue is that the party is in the morning. Well, not in the morning, tomorrow night, and I don't want to play until the party. I have to give all the girls their outfits for next week when they start dancing at the end of the week, which is going to be the pink and purple. I hope you guys like the new outfits. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to do something cute though for their new outfits for the week. And then I also have to do the outfits that they're going to wear to the party. And then tomorrow we're going to have the party. I'm going to make some more Sims, put some more rich Sims in the world, because maybe Hassan is not going to be her one. Maybe not. I would love for it to happen for her. I think the storyline would be cute because she would no longer need to be dancing. She would literally own the strip club with her husband. And he'll probably own the strip club as a small business, and she'll own the beauty salon. Chantel is dying. That's why I had to leave. I did not want Chantel to go, not my sis. Even though she chose Marilyn's side. I wonder if Marilyn's gonna hear that we was talking about her at the gym. She has something so stinky in her apartment. Oh, okay. I also wanted to see how much it costs to move. And if we'll be able to do it. You definitely been lurking. That's good. That's good. I love lurking on stream. I mean, I like being active, but I also like lurking as well. So I get it. You missed a lot. Dang, what was the last thing that you remember? Right now, we're about to see if we have the money to move. We're at 19,000. Let me put in her inventory everything I would want to keep, because I just know we won't have money for anything when we get there. But she just needs a bed, her computer, and like her desk and stuff, her hair stuff. She ain't leaving that. This, she would want the lights that she brought in here. She has her broom to sweep up hair, because she be doing hair. Her Susu sign. She did put these mirrors up, but I feel like her landlord said if you put them up, I get to keep them. This is her rugs in here, and her like her little chair. This TV came with the apartment, but this is hers. This is her rug. None of this stuff is hers. None of this stuff is hers. Oh, these are her stuff from like the festival she used to go to as a kid. Okay. Oh, and this is her decal on the wall. This is her crate, but I mean, I didn't really want to bring it, but I guess. Alrighty. We did buy all these space heaters, but he also said if we move out, he's keeping them. Setting up for the Barbie theme party. Okay, so the Barbie theme is going to be the theme for the club next week. It's a Barbie's World theme, drinks are Barbie theme, all that. For the party that he's throwing, he wants black tie, very classy party. So the girls are going to be wearing black to the party. Good night, Asha. I'm going to be getting off soon anyway. I just want to see how much it costs to move. And when she gets to her new place, if we are able to move, maybe I just did all of that for nothing. But if we are able to move, we're gonna move, and then she can try to see if she posts some things that she can become a 2-star celebrity, and then I'll be done. I have been live for like 4 hours. Also, thank you so much for hanging out and being active in the chat. I hope you have a great night. Oh, don't forget to like the stream if you guys can. Thank you very much. All right, I really want to live in this uptown, fancy, nice neighborhood, but we might have to move to the arts quarter where the other girls live, because I don't know if we have money for any of these places. Maybe because the deposit alone for this is 25,000. Deposit. Wait. we can afford the deposit in this place. It's 16,500. Let me see. If we sell furniture, we'll have 10,000 and we can buy this place unfurnished. We might be moving on up. Okay, we have one available spot there. This place, no, we don't have the 37,000 for a deposit. Ooh, we can buy one of these apartments. This one. We'll have 11,000 remaining. The weekly rent is 3,500. She's living above her means. Just 12,000 deposit. Weekly rent 2,500. I kind of want to live a place with the most rent just to stress me out. That we can afford. Let me see. Even if no, you're not moving into this household. Okay. I think that's the only one. I think we're gonna choose this one. It's a large apartment. It's the most rent, so it stressed me out. Right? Because let me see if anything over here is more expensive with the rent. That's like, I think, a house. That's 1,200. The girls only pay 1,400 for their rent. This is 1,200. Yeah, these are cheap places. She's like, she wants to live above her means for sure. So let's move into, oh wait, this rent is 3,750. That's more. She doesn't need a big place. This has a great view. What's the other one's benefits? This has nothing. Let's do the more expensive place. Stress me out. Oh, and she has guys as neighbor. Oh, the guy that's going to the party lives next door. No wonder these are his friends. They're super rich. Maybe I'll make them German investors. I don't even have to add people. Okay, cool. And she lives right across from them. All right, evict. All right, we're gonna sell furniture. Buy this unfurnished. Bum, 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 bum. We are moving, people. She definitely would, but live above her means. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys don't even know. She has terrible spending habits. I just be buying, like, her computer costs like $12,000. And she lived in that dingy apartment. So she had like 30,000 and I blew it on that computer. When she wants something, she just gets it. And even if it's above her means, that's fine. Oh, now that she's at a new apartment, she will get her dog because no more burning down her apartment, whoever that is. I'm excited to see this apartment. I don't know if I lived in this apartment before. This is it. Wait, let me turn on the streaming drone. Battery's full. Okay, begin stream. Hey, chat. What do you think she calls her community? Hi, my pookies. I am so tired. I feel like she has like I don't even know what type of voice. Nah, I do think she talks crazy. I don't even know how she talks. I gotta figure it out. But she's like, hi, my pookies. We're gonna check out my new apartment. The lights are not on yet, so don't even judge. We're gonna furnish this together. But you enter. And I have a bathroom over here. Let me show you guys. None of my furniture is in yet, so don't judge. Maybe cocoa beans, cocoa puffs, cocoa beans. My little cocoa beans. Look, this is going to be a bathroom. Look how large it is. It's about the size as my last apartment. And then this is going to be, I don't even know. How's the layout going to be? When you come in, this will be the kitchen over here. So this will be the living room and dining room. I'm going to throw some nice parties. Maybe I'll invite you. Let's go up to the second floor. I have not had a second floor in my other apartment. So this is cunt. So she's going to go upstairs. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. So this is gonna be, I think this will be her room. This is gonna be my room. I have a walk-in closet. Y'all know this room. We're a 2-star celebrity. That's what I was waiting on. Go here, girl. I want to debate some loser and win. Oh, she wants to debate somebody. She's funny as hell. The loser being Marilyn. Look at her, she's so happy. Okay, let me look at her aspiration. She wants to become 3 stars, visit a celebrity hotspot. The nightclub is a celebrity hotspot. Ooh, host a meet and greet. That's gonna be so much fun. This is nice. Mind you, she used to live in a trailer park. I need my girls to have some claps. I need my girl to have some claps. Is it furnished? No. Oh, and the next thing she wants to drop a bag on is veneers. Like I said, she grew up in a trailer park, so her teeth are not the straightest, and her mom doesn't have straight teeth either, and her grandma, so like genetics. Like that's the one thing genetics got her on, okay? That's that one little thing. But it's easy. She wants to get veneers. So let me know, should I have like a set price for veneers? Or should I have like, if her and Hassan start like building romance, that he'll drop a bag on her for some veneers, because he paid for Marilyn's, so why should she pay for her own? Yeah, she's gonna pop up with some horse teeth. Yes. Hassan will buy them for her, like if she becomes top girl, or she wants to be top girl. Also, I want to see next stream. Maybe if her and Hassan start woohooing, he'll give her money and like she could buy her veneers and stuff. But I want next stream to ponder her sexuality, because sometimes with this mod you can like get things to change. So I want to see after the party maybe if something happens with her and Hassan. She already did SW this stream because Marilyn decided to move her to the top floor and she made no money. So sometimes she goes back into her old ways. When she grow up, I don't know. We want the best for Coco. We want Coco to grow up. We want Coco to get her kids back that she gave up for adoption eventually. She dabbles. Yeah, you don't understand. Well, you probably do because of the picture. She was literally on street corners. That she will not do again. But also, she believes in her mentality is like, she deserves a bag. So like, if you're going to be with her, you better give her money. But she doesn't count that as the same as what she was doing in Strangerville. She's funny. Will she ever change? Who knows it? Who knows? Do you guys think Coco's gonna change? Do you think she's gonna give up this lifestyle? It's literally up to the decisions in this rule. So like, remember her mom had the decision to end up with her drug dealer and she chose not to. She chose to raise her kid on her own. Stop. We don't need Nightbot back out. I just peeped that you said you missed it. No. No. Oh, this is the Fank apartment? See, you be knowing, Chanel. I do not know. Yes, but next stream is... I'm so excited. Next stream is going to be a time because it's the party. I think I'm literally going to start at the party. And then it's 3 nights at the club. And she really needs to work on money for this apartment. And her teeth. Oh, goodness. Maybe she won't rely on a man. She needs to stop censoring men. Oh, maybe she can date a girl for a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna make like a masculine girl. And invite her to the party. We'll see. We'll see if they hit it off. I'm glad you guys enjoy. It was a long stream, but to be fair, the story in the beginning, my goodness. If you guys watching this back and you watched the whole story, me personally, I would have skipped through that. Me personally, because I knew the story, I'm like, okay, get to the gameplay, please. But I feel like if I just started with gameplay, y'all would not have this much love for Coco. Like, I've been seeing Coco since a baby. I want the best for her eventually. I hope you guys enjoy your night. I will be, of course, streaming tomorrow, and we will be playing this, of course. The backstory was necessary. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Low key, I know I said nothing was going to replace Not So Berry, but we're almost done with Not So Berry, so this might replace Not So Berry on stream. And look, because I played off camera, we're already on Gen 3. Almost halfway through Gen 3. But yes. Everyone have a great night. Also, if you're watching this on Twitch, thank you so much. It was my first time streaming on Twitch. I low-key forgot I was streaming on Twitch too. Bye, Not So Berry. You were cute while you lasted, like a toy we're throwing away. No, Not So Berry. We love Not So Berry. That's where it started with the chaos. Not So Berry is the first series I streamed, right? I believe. But we're almost done with Not So Berry. We're almost done. 2 more streams. 2 more. All right, you guys, have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. And oh, China, I'm about to watch Your Legacy. I'm excited. Good night, everyone.